we have anything for this
Oh,
guy?
harvester.
Oh, hello, friends.
Whoa! It's your lucky day. We don't actually have anything.
Okay.
Oh,
how
except
are
for
we
that.
Have a good day. See you later.
doing? What?
Bye.
Bye.
Sorry, I'm a little late.
Yeah, all good. Maybe park over here so I can pull it out.
I had
think that's gonna be
I
too
had a
much.
lot happen in a short amount of time.
No, I had the same thing. I got fucking grenaded.
Yeah, they tried to throw a grenade and they're like, "Oh, we don't have anything for you." And I'm like, "Okay, see you later." They were trying to block me from getting through, but I squeezed through anyway. And they're like, "Okay, bye." I'm like, "See ya."
I think I gotta pick this up.
Yeah, it's packaged.
Forgot about that.
It's okay. I've completely forgot cranes existed, so hey, there you go.
You can put the aqua tipper away unless you want to use it for something.
Um, I'll see. Deadeye was talking about doing some partisan work, and I got to figure out where Hammer is, so I might need it. He said he's on a boat, but he fell down in a hole. I have no
He's helping
clue.
me move all this stuff real quick, and then he should be available.
Hammer, you there?
then you don't need the car. Do-do-do-do-do. You drive the ship, the refinery, and then you don't need to use the flatbed. Right.
Are you there?
Yeah, I was helping Hammer. He fell in, he went up somewhere random and fell into a ship, couldn't figure out why, and didn't realize there were stairs right next to him. Couldn't figure out how to get out. So I had to help him out.
Hey, will you hop in this harvester real quick?
Okay, what are you doing?
I just need you to drive it up with me.
As soon as I figure out how to put this up.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, you okay?
Yeah.
Hammer,
I'm
can
good.
you Hammer, can you hear me? Let me take you down to silver. I can take you down to silver if you want. I just got the thing fixed to where I can submit it. I forgot that they threw a grenade on me. Some colleagues did. Hey Jedi,
Yeah.
when are we gonna float that frigate? I think Captain Price said 4 or 5 p.m., but I don't know what time zone that is.
Eastern.
Oh, okay. Eastern U.S., right?
Yeah.
Okay. Not Mexican, right?
Right.
Got it, got it. Hi there, Bulbos. You want to come?
Where are we floating?
There should be another one right here. You should be able to unpack. Hey, I'm about to leave. You can. I'm about to leave. I think there's either an extra barge in the seaport, or you could build one. But I'll back out, or you can go to the other port over here and build one if there's any mats inside. Let's grab a gun, Hammer. Let's grab a gun. Because some people have been trying to sneak in here. Hey, Deadeye. Oh. So, I'm going to grab the rifle that has a 44 Magnum cylinder cartridge. I'm gonna grab a few bits of ammo for it. And don't forget to get a gas mask and some binoculars, okay?
Yep.
And a radio. And a radio.
Radio backpack?
No, just, I don't know what a radio backpack does, but I know a radio. Yeah, just grab a backpack, I guess. I don't know. And then just grab a band-aid in case.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Hey.
Is it the Hangman?
What?
The Hangman rifle?
Well, the rifle I grabbed is called the Hangman. But you can use a different rifle if you want. The Hangman is a semi-auto 44 Magnum cartridge rifle.
Trying to find the 44 rounds.
It's the cylinder. It's the Magnum cylinder. It's right next to the rifle. There's also a sniper rifle and other stuff you could consider too. So you don't have to just get that rifle. I was just telling you what I was picking.
Yeah, that's fine.
I haven't tested the rifle out in combat yet to actually know how effective it is, but don't forget to get a gas mask and an air filter for the gas mask, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
And pick up a radio. You can get a radio backpack if you want instead, but that's up to you. And then like
I didn't
bring,
get a radio.
huh?
I didn't get one of those. Let me find a radio.
Yeah, that way you can check the map and see where things are, okay? And a bandage.
Yeah, I got that.
I'm gonna bring I'm gonna bring a field kit that way, in case
It's
something.
called a listening kit.
No, listening kits for counterintelligence. Hey, did I?
Oh, I
Just getting ready to run to silver.
Alright, inventory is full. I am ready.
Yeah, just equip the gas mask and it'll auto-equip the filter. Hit tab and equip the gas mask.
Okay.
Just click on it. There you go. And then equip your rifle. Now hit tab and hit 1 to switch to the rifle.
Oops. Okay, 1.
No, hit tab to exit your inventory. Now hit 1.
Reload.
And then hit reload. And then go grab a bandage so that you'll have the stuff in the medical kit, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta go back up here and grab a bandage.
I already have it.
No, 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 not the briefcase. You gotta put the bandage in the briefcase. Come here, I'll show you.
Okay, hold on.
So when you come up here,
Alright,
Uh-huh.
Corin,
you gotta grab a bandage.
you ready for some partisan shit?
Yeah, I'm just getting hammered. I'm teaching him how to, you know.
Have you ever placed a Havoc charge?
So what
Yeah,
you're gonna do is
first aid kit.
you're gonna click the bandage.
Yeah.
Now hit tab and then equip your box.
Okay, my box. Okay.
Alright,
Oh no, you don't have a bandage in your inventory. You gotta get the bandage.
Yep, I'll get it.
Yeah, it goes in whenever yeah, that right there. No.
I'm gonna find it.
Hold on, here I'll show you. It's right here, See bandages?
Okay.
You click that, you hit tab, and then you bring this out, and see that it automatically loads the bandage in here. See, 10 out of 10.
Okay. Nice.
There you go. I was teaching him how to equip
Thank you.
stuff.
Thank you.
Deadeye's trying to.
Back the guns.
Deadeye wants our help with something. What do you need, Deadeye? Do you have the voice chat on, right, Hammer?
Not right now, no, because I'm on the phone. To here.
Well, can
Anyways.
Deadeye wants us to help him, huh?
I better get some more ammo.
Yeah, just get like 1 or 2 more cylinders of ammo. Deadeye wants us to help him with something.
Alright.
You think you could turn on voice chat so that
Yeah, well, I don't have voice chat, but I mean, I can turn on my speaker.
just you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
turn it on so you can hear him because I don't want to middleman for him. I'm
no, I
not.
don't blame you.
I didn't sleep
the
enough
bar,
today. I didn't sleep enough today, and that's just too much back and forth for me right now.
For sure. Yeah. I didn't,
Alright, is it? Am I muted?
Okay, I'll get off the phone with you, and I will listen to you guys via the thing.
Okay.
Alright? Okay. Say that.
Right. Corin, are you there?
Yeah, I was telling Hammer to turn on his voice chat so he can hear you. I was on the phone call with him. I called him. To, you know.
Hello?
Yeah.
Alright, where'd you ready?
You can hear me, right?
Right, tell him to come here. Hey, Hammer. Hammer, come here. Yeah, come on.
He's in the
come on.
squad chat. He should be able to hear you. Assuming that that's turned on. Working. I see him in here. Hammer, you can hear the squad.
Training.
Hammer, you can hear the squad chat, right? Shows up on the side of the screen. Oh, testing.
Okay, good. Alright, Corin. You grab a Havoc charge and Hammer. Grab a Havoc charge detonator. Okay.
You mean an alligator charge?
No. A Havoc.
Hold on, I gotta put this gas can in
We're
the
doing-
barge.
We're doing training.
Hold on, I'm gonna put this in the barge real quick. Hammer, he wants us to get a you to get a detonator or something. Okay, I found a havoc charge. Hammer, did you find the havoc charge? Hammer.
What you doing, bud?
Hammer. Can you not hear me? Hello? Testing?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, thank you. Hammer, come with me, please.
Can you grab that charge out, please? You put it in your ship.
Yeah, I did so that I can make sure he was all alive. I could just pull it back out.
Hecky! Oh my god!
They're kind of
See?
expensive.
No big deal.
Yeah, can you put it back in the safe house?
Can you hear me in the game now?
No.
How about now?
No.
Go to
No,
your
showing up.
go to your options. Hit escape and go to options and click audio. And click refresh devices and reconnect.
Usually it shows up as a speaker icon when you try and talk, but it's not doing it now.
I know. Go and make sure that it's like I said. Go to your options. Go to audio. Make sure voice chat is on. And then click refresh devices and reconnect. You hear me? His voice chat broke for some reason, so I'm trying to help him fix it.
Okay, now I hear it.
He
Alright, I'll
says
get off the phone.
okay. He says it's working. Did I? Hello?
What's up?
His voice chat broke. I got him to fix it. It's working now. I called him to check on him. He didn't see your chat. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, he can hear group chat now. Everything.
Yeah, wait here for a second.
We'll wait on the next to the barge then. I get paid to. Don't I get paid? I get paid soon. Look at that. Means I'll be able to buy 550 pounds of gummy bears.
You guys need to put on partisan uniforms. The Outrider mantle.
Okay. It's in the safe house, Hammer. I think he knows that. He's already going there. It's the one with the binos on it, on the uniform. Now you just just get out of that, hit tab, equip it, and then deposit your yeah, that'll work.
Just hang out by the safe house. I'll be there in a second.
Hello, Yannick.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm okay. I'm testing out, I'm gonna try out this 44 Magnum rifle thing.
Sounds interesting.
It does. I played it a long time ago, so this gun didn't exist back then.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm also testing out the different variables in aiming and how it affects the accuracy, because I know they changed some of that too.
The boatman, he's here.
Boatman cometh. Hey, what about the barge that I worked so hard to use earlier? I spent 450 hours in that barge. I spent 450 hours in it though. Okay, I'll be right back.
Well, put it in the stockpile.
Will it retain what I have inside of it?
No.
Hammer, clear the deck. I'm gonna deposit this into the seaport. A little more. I'm gonna miss you, my love. It's fine. I'll put it up so we can pull it back out later. It says items. It says it's not. Oh, I have to take the stuff out. It says it's not reservable. One or more items, but I emptied it. How can this be?
Alright, are you ready?
It's not letting me. It says it's not available. Hold on, was it? One or more items not reservable.
You can't submit it to private.
Oh, okay. I wonder why that is.
I don't know.
Oh well.
It was submitted to public. You probably pulled it from public, or
It's fine. I got it. I got mixed up. I thought that that was the one that I built myself. I assumed that if I built it myself, I'd be able to submit it that way. I wouldn't have to rebuild it again.
right. Happen.
That is
Happened the
correct,
other
right?
row.
That is correct, though, right? If I built it, it'd be fine. I
Yeah.
thought it was the one that I built, but I was wrong.
Is it locked?
Hold shift Q, Hammer. You're gonna drown. Get in there. Get to the driver. I want you to drive so that I can stare at you awkwardly.
Alright, you guys are gonna follow us.
I was scared you were gonna drown, Hammer. That's why I freaked out. I don't like seeing that. It's so annoying. I mean, I think it would be very inconvenient for you, so it made me worry. Is what I'm trying to say.
Alright, follow us closely. Alright, stay in your boats for a second. Alright, we're gonna pull up just right and pull shit out of the things. Alright, we're gonna move the boat and you're gonna pull up right here. Then you guys can get out.
We're gonna.
Alright, everybody pick up a piece. Press
your-
V to pick it up. Make sure you're not encumbered. Drop shit. Let me know when you're ready. Are you guys ready?
I guess so. What's the plan? Where are we
Wait.
putting it?
No, don't talk in local. Don't talk in local.
Where's the plan? Where are we putting it?
We're going inside.
Okay.
Run. When you start hearing AT fire, run and follow me. Good job, Corin.
I'm moving out. Never mind.
Good shit, boys. It's okay, Hammer, that you died. Don't feel bad.
Well, it doesn't matter if you die on that particular part. We didn't take that much material to worry. We basically took like 10 mats worth of stuff. It's no big deal. Except for the explosive. But that doesn't count. That because we didn't throw it away, we used it.
So, that was a good job killing that guy. Corin. Thank you. You saved my life.
Yeah, that was my first time using that rifle. That rifle didn't exist back in the day. I was like 44
Yeah,
Magnum rifle.
The hangman is really good at night in close range. If you hit your shot.
Yeah, all I had to do was make sure I didn't miss. The only problem was I had a hard time trying to drop the damn thing. I could have got him sooner.
No,
But,
yeah,
hey.
I'm glad you dropped it. That was the right call.
I'll be at
It's
the
okay,
safe house,
but
Hammer.
you can't help it. The AI killed you, so it's not your fault.
Yeah, the AI shoots a lot faster than I remember.
Well, he was the last one, and so like the more it shoots, the faster it goes. And so when it hit him, it was
Yeah.
going pretty fast and was getting accurate.
Well, whenever I left, which was probably about what 30 seconds after we got in there, it was just like I was like, oh shit. We could have hid behind that truck, by the way, Hammer. If you got hit, could have healed you. Yeah, the Magnum back in the day, it used to take a lot of skill, but it would do a lot of damage. But then they nerfed it to hell. Cause like the aim time for the Magnum was long back in the day, but it was like it hit like a truck, you know. Like one shot would almost put you in a critical state, assuming it doesn't hit your arm.
Uh,
Hammer, we did okay. What we could have done is went on the other side of the truck where it couldn't shoot at us. Or if you got hit, we could have ducked behind the truck and I could have
there
healed
was
you,
a
but
rifle.
I was kind
There
of
was a rifle
panicking.
pill there.
Yeah, I was kind of panicking. I was kind of like, we might as well have to run the gauntlet. So I just went for it because it's like, what's the point of wasting the opportunity of a group push if I'm just gonna get singled out? So might as well just go push it with them. That was my logic behind it. That
Alright,
split second.
you guys run infantry kits. We'll be back over with grouper.
A grouper? Okay. Part of the thing was is I had Hammer kitted out, expecting us to go to silver and help him out and possibly defend just in case. So I had him bring a radio. I forgot about that. So we technically lost a radio too. Don't forget to load your pistol too. And always bring a gas mask. He said he's grabbing something, so he wants us to wait. I think he wants to make another go at some more sabotage. um, Rolling out the first prototypes. Or is this like an actual vehicle in the game now?
So you guys are gonna run infantry. We're gonna run demo. You guys are gonna take whatever gun you're most comfortable with and focus on killing anybody who will interrupt us. Sound like a plan?
Sure. What do you say, Hammer? We already got the rifles for it. Hammer, you there? Hammer, make sure your rifle's loaded in your pistol. When you aim, you see how the crosshair shrinks? That's your accuracy. Okay, just like in other shooters.
Don't be afraid to grab some grenades too if you want to.
Hammer, did you want to get a grenade or no? I usually don't bother to bring them because it's a pain in the ass to have to flip between your inventory shit.
Corin, can you make sure you have a hammer on you?
Yeah, I have a hammer. Hammer, you about ready to go? Hello?
We're ready. Let's go. Time is of the essence.
He wants us
Get
to
your eyes in here before I do it.
Hold on, you're interrupting me. He
Good.
He Hold on, I'm gonna mute that guy. Hurts my ears. Never mind, I'll just turn him down because there's a volume thing. He wants us to cover them while they try to blow things up. You hear me? But I was asking you if you were. I should have asked you if you were up for it, but by the time you came back, they came back, so just kind of had to roll with it. Let me know when we're close. Yeehaw! Hey Yannick, you want to make out after this?
Sorry, what?
You want to make out after this?
So once they see we have boom, they're gonna probably try and kill us first.
I could try to run in front of you. I'll have to move.
Your goal is not to take the blue since your goal is to kill them before they can kill me.
I know, but if they shoot you first, then I can't do anything about it. If I'm in, if I'm in front with a ready weapon, I'll get the chance to shoot them before they shoot you, because they'll be shooting at me. I don't have
Hammer,
any.
you stick with Quarren. Be careful of AI.
Yeah, because I didn't bring any trauma kit. I just brought a regular medical kit. And so did Hammer. Hammer, use spacebar on the rock. You'll get stuck. Now bring out your rifle. Now how close together the thing gets is how fast it'll reload. Ouch. I'm bleeding, Hammer. Can you give me a medical? Hammer, hit 3 to bring out your medical and oh, never mind, I'm down. Oh. We're both down. You're gonna have to run.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some food.
Okay. I couldn't see any of them, I'm sorry.
So good.
But I did shoot where I was seeing things happening, so. And I did try to get one that showed up in the trench, but I don't know if I hit him. But I think you rocketed him. Well, that went well. That went pretty well, Hammer. I'm talking to a guy that's got a submarine. And he wants to come. No. You hear me, Hammer? Is your voice chat still working? Hey, Captain Ride. How's it going?
What's up? Trying to make one of these damn pallets. I think I'm gonna be 5 B mats short. I'm bring 25. I thought they were 20.
Oh, okay. I'll grab some. I'll be right back.
Just need 5.
Hammer, I'm still here. I'm just helping Captain build the thing. I don't know if you're here or not.
If he wants a pallet 120, we can give him a pallet 120. You can barge it over.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Here, we'll make another one after this.
Okay, I'll get some more. Hammer, you want to help me barge some ammo over? Over here to the right. Okay. Come to this dock and grab some grab a couple of B mats. Basic materials. Grab like 20, I guess.
You're gonna need to grab another flatbed and then drive it up, and I'll get one ready.
Okay.
Ну, ребята, вас же там убьют. Почему
Почему?
ты вас
Почему нас
отожмут?
должны там убить? Почему нас должны там отжать?
Там с берега, там у них с горы. Просто
Где?
тупо они сверху расстреляют. Если вы сейчас к
Кто
берегу
расстреляет?
подъезжаете. Забей, похуй, блин.
Ну с
Сами
какого,
решили.
какого города, блядь, ты скажи? Ты говоришь так? С какой-то
вот ты
берега,
говоришь
блядь,
же
с
вот,
какой-то горы.
вот,
Hello.
где здесь морской склад стоит, видишь? Не морской, а обычный склад. Ты хочешь где? Вот оттуда хотинцы будут стрелять.
Но мы же не будем вплотную
Не, забей,
подбегать.
забей,
Это
забей,
хуйня
забей,
расстреляешь
забей,
с
забей.
расстояния.
Забей.
Короче, я понял тебя.
Over here, Hammer. Up. Right over here. Okay, come up here. Get out your building, Hammer. Alright, let me just pick it up, load it on. You want to do it? You want to do it with the crane, or do you want me to do it? So you use right click, and then you pick up the pallet, and then you put it on the back of this truck. I guess so. Whatever you gotta do that'll let you pick it up. You can drop those basic mats inside the thing. You just hit E and drop it inside the you don't need that right now. That way you can walk faster. I mean, you could choose to hold on to him if you want. I was just helping you be aware. So what you do is you hit Shift E when you stand next to this, and then you select the palette, and then there should be a button for it. Come here and take a look. I said, come here and hit Shift E next to the pallet, and then select pallet, and then there should be a button for it. There you go. And then you just click on it. There you go. That should do it. Come on over. We're gonna ship some stuff over. Hey there.
Here, swap with me. Swap with me.
Okay. We're swapping Hammer. Come on.
You can put that truck away if you want. I'm not gonna need it. I just need this one.
All right.
Here we go with me.
I made the second pallet for you. I'll meet you down at the seaport. I'll meet you at the seaport. We're gonna build a freighter, Hammer. We're gonna put a freighter down. Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah! Alright, I'm gonna withdraw a freighter. Keep the engine warm, I guess. So we're gonna crane it. Now you can either crane the truck or crane the pallet. It's up to you. So yeah, like I said, you can either crane the truck or crane the pallet or whatever. You know, it's up to you. He said we could do whatever we want with the truck. Okay, we can store the flatbed. What you do is you get inside of it, and then you hit E to access the seaport, and there should be a button to submit the flatbed. I'm gonna get this, put some crates in here. He wants us to bring crates of 120, but I don't see any here, so we'll just bring whatever we can. Hey, Hammer, where'd you go? Oh, didn't you hear what I said? Here's a flatbed. Come on, Hammer. We're gonna look for some crates, and let's get you equipped. Oh, I was just telling you how to submit the truck, but that's okay. Let's go grab some gas masks from the thing in case we get attacked. Let's go suit up. We're gonna take this freighter. Hammer, let's go get some items from the base. We're gonna get a gas mask and all that stuff I told you before so that we can protect ourselves if anything happens. Hello. Gas mask, filter. a radio so that you could check the map and see if anything's been reported near us. And just a rifle. The gas mask is that so they don't smoke you out of the vehicle. I'll meet you at the freighter. You can bring a band-aid, but you don't have to bring a medical kit. You could just bring a regular bandage without a medical kit. The medical kit just lets you use it on others. And the reason why I mentioned the radio is because if enemies show up on the map, you can see it and we can try to avoid them, but you don't have to have it. You can make do. It's just basic self-defense stuff. Putting fuel in it. Alright. We're gonna head to Dirt to pick up some more shells. Amber, those were mines. That guy was laying underwater mines for submarines. Yep, we're gonna go pick up some more ammunition for him. That's where we're going here, and then we're gonna go to a little island called Silver. Well, what you were looking at in the water just now? Well, what you were looking at in the water that you saw underneath us before we passed those freighters, those were mines that they put in the water. Depth charges would have exploded. Those are underwater mines. No, you don't have to pull that out. We're going to be moving crates of ammunition from here somewhere else. Hammer, you don't have to move that out. It's okay. Okay, you can just leave that there. I don't see any ammo in here. Let's take a truck ride. Let's take a truck ride up and see if there's any ammo up here. There's no regular truck. I see a regular truck. It's this way. Never mind, that's locked. I'll just pull something out and we can use that temporarily. I just need to go up and see if there's crates of ammo up there. Okay, Hammer, come ride with me, okay? Hammer, come ride with me. Hammer. Ugh. We'll take this empty truck. Okay, Hammer. We'll take this down to the seaport. I'm about to leave. I'm gonna put some coal in the liquefier. You wanna come? I gotta get coal put in this. Apparently that's not enough power either, so I gotta go deal with that now. Hammer, you back? Let's go. Hey, Deadeye. Hello? This is Q in the game. The game chat. When are we gonna move the stuff and the frigate, or is anyone doing anything? I'm about to lose my mind. Hello?
Howdy,
Hey.
corn.
What you doing?
Putting this away.
Cool. So did you tortoise? How'd that go?
Oh yeah, I talked to him. I actually need to talk to him again.
Yeah?
Yeah, we got invited to another like coalition group thing, so I want to get him more on board with it first.
Yeah, I met him. He was talking about like doing a sub thing, and he was asking me, and he's like, "Oh, we were gonna do a thing, need hands," and I'm like, "Well, I know I'm available, but as far as my group goes, you have to talk to Ride. He knows what's going on with the group."
Yeah,
And
we're
then
trying. I want to work together with him, but I need to talk to him about this other thing now too.
I'll hit him up on the private message.
I already did. He hasn't answered yet.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out what to do. I was feeling a little lost and anxious. I just wasted like 3 hours trying to get this freaking ammunition thing working, and I'm wore out now.
Fair enough.
I'm also looking forward to floating the frigate.
Yeah, I'm waiting for. Actually, probably shouldn't be too long now. I was waiting for Spitz to get home and then for Dave to get back on, and that should be enough people.
Yeah, I thought the idea seemed interesting. That's part of why I passed it, because I was like, yeah, because like a cooperation, and he said that he had most of the stuff. He just needed help putting it together or something. I don't remember, but he said he needed a few things, and he wanted to make a submarine, and I was like, yeah, that sounds right up our alley. So I decided
Yeah,
to
I
let you
wanna
know.
I wanna help him out. I wanna make this bowfin first, and then I'm definitely down to do it.
Yeah.
But I want to work with them more, but then I also want to join this coalition with them also joining.
Yeah, sounds cool.
Well, I'm trying to talk to Dave right now, except he ain't answering.
Yeah. Well, if we need hands, I'm down. Well, right now,
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna eat some carrots and follow you around if that's okay. I about lost my mind. I spent 3 or 4 hours trying to figure out how to package those crates, going in circles, and now I'm just all anxious and I gotta eat. I mean, I'm stressed out now.
Well, you moved your arty, so it's all good.
Yeah, I brought it back. I brought that pallet of ammo back, and I put it to the side because
Did I not take it?
I don't know. I got down there and I just got more confused. I circled the whole island and I had no clue where I'm supposed to offload it. And then he told me he had enough shells, so I said, screw it, I'll just take it back.
Okay, you know what? We'll do that.
So, yeah. Now, I did put some extra shells that weren't in there before that I took from the factory that I was helping Wolfgang with yesterday and the day before. But I didn't see any cranes or anything built to offload anything. And he wasn't there anymore, so I just went ahead and just said, I'll just bring it back. I couldn't submit it to the seaport, and I don't know why. And,
That's right.
and then I realized...
Actually, hold on. I'm going to test something while we're here talking about it.
Okay.
I'm going to try something. I want to see if you can crate them. I haven't done this before.
Yeah, I was trying to... Yeah, that's one of the things I was trying to figure out.
That's annoying. Okay. I was hoping you can like move to and fro crates from these, but apparently not.
Yeah. You think you'd be able to?
Are like 100 times easier to move into storages.
Mm-hmm.
But these are way easier to load into RD guns. So it's kind of a 50-50.
Yeah.
But there's not like a good way to like swap between the two items, like the two different ways.
Yep. Logically speaking, it shouldn't be that hard. Just
Yeah,
simple as putting them in a box.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I realized that I missed lunch over it, so. I was like. Nice little reel. Hey, is there like a separate group that you're in or something? Because I've just been in this group by myself.
What'd you ask? Sorry.
Is there a different group you're in? Because I've just been in this one by myself.
Hold on. There you
I
go.
tried to send you a message to tell you the assembler's ready, and I don't think you've been seeing anything I've been trying to send
Are
you.
you doing it in squad or regiment?
A regiment. Because I'm not in a squad with you right now, apparently.
Yeah, we're in 2 different ones. Oh shit. Okay, my bad. I didn't see that. Yeah. Or I think I did, but we were out QRFing at that time.
It's fine. That's in the past now. You were
Yeah,
talking
I'll
about
try to keep better
gunboats
at
and
it.
stuff.
Yeah, because
But
those
then I was-
fucking collie tanks.
And I was letting you know the assembler was ready. Is there like a separate group that you're in that I can join, or?
Well, like I'm just in a different squad. That's all, and in
Well-
Discord with everybody else.
Well, you know what I mean,
That's
like
it.
the squad, the party thing. Sorry. Because I've just been in this one by myself, except for Hammer, for like most of the time. I've been past few days. Oh, okay. You might have to invite me again. I didn't see it come up. There we go.
There you go.
I'm really looking forward to, I'm really looking forward to seeing that. Forget, I'm real excited.
Well, we got Jiggly in. I just want to wait for Davey to get on, and I've been calling him, but he hasn't answered. So.
Oh yeah, no rush. I needed a break before anything happened anyway, because earlier I kind of lost my mind for a minute.
Fair
I got
enough.
incredibly stressed trying to figure out how to crate that stuff and how to get the pallets working, and it just kind of broke me a little bit. Add on to the fact that I forgot to eat, so I mean, kind of.
Oh, I know how that is. That's why I'm thinking about eating before we do anything too, and I'm just wondering what I'm gonna do for that.
I'm just munching on a can of corn. I'm cutting it close this month. I helped out a friend from the UK. He was having a hard time, so I donated some money, and I accidentally cut myself short. I had some extra expenditures I didn't expect, so I'm just eating. I'm eating reserves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean.
Get open up a can of corn and stuff. Could be worse. Could be much worse. And I've had worse, so I'm thankful for what I have at the moment. I got some good friends. I met you guys. I got some good stuff going for me right now. You guys have been really nice to me, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. I mean, Foxhole's built on teamwork, you know.
It is. I can't understate, man, how much it means to me, because I've spent years trying to find a group to get in to do stuff. And yeah, it's true that I would quit months or years at a time in between checking, but there was periods of time where I'd get on every other day. Hey, anyone want to do nothing? And everybody would just ignore me. And I'd dedicate like 3 hours to just standing around asking.
No, I get that. It can be really tough sometimes.
Yeah. So, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, we always appreciate the help and having you around.
I try.
More people that communicate, it's better, you know, no matter what.
I agree. That's how I see things.
I mean, when we want to do, you know, decently big stuff, and 2 people can't do decently big stuff in this game, you really do need a group.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have experience with leading groups and doing different maneuvers and stuff. I had MLG trying to scout me a long time ago, as an example. But a long time ago, remember GTA 4?
Mm-hmm.
I got a team of 4 people, and give or take 1 person, but that 4 included me. And I would get together and I'd practice. I'd come up with different ways to practice, and we would fight teams of people of like 12 to 16, and we won every time because of just the tactics and stuff, and us practicing together, teamwork, prioritizing teamwork over I have to win.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm
Yeah.
definitely, for me, it's definitely like I like doing more of like the supporting roles of things Like it doesn't. I don't have to be the one shooting the gun. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like if I can be the guy spotting, or if I can be the guy like making
Mhm.
sure ammo's getting loaded, like that's fine by me. I don't have to like left click the gun.
I'm a bit of both. I naturally fall into leadership positions most of my life, but I also find novelty in doing that as well. So I'm like a bit of both. And it depends on how I feel. Sometimes I just want to be like, all right, I'll just let you have the reins, so to speak.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
You want to lift this?
Yeah, if you can just crane this for now, I'm gonna go drop that one off and then come right back.
All right.
If my dancing body wants to, there we go.
That'll
Get off
work.
the- yeah, I'll be right back. I just need to drop this off the seaport.
Okay, I'll wait. Hey, how's it going? Someone came to my door. That next piece that was being assembled is done. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the thing for you.
Are you talking to Red?
Uh-huh.
Red's not here. You have the codes to the KOC seaport shit?
No,
Storage?
sir. I do not have the codes for that.
Yeah, I'll come over. I need to go over there anyway, so I'll come back.
I'm up
meet
at
me
the
at the
factory.
seaport. But just meet me at the seaport, and I'll put it in there for you.
Wait, what are we putting up? What?
It's the ship part, right? That
Yes,
you're talking about?
I'm waiting to load it onto the flatbed.
Yes, meet me at the seaport, and I'll load it into the seaport, into our private, so no one can take it.
I can't pack it. Ride's blocking it. He was waiting for it to finish building, and I guess he went AFK.
Well, as long as he's blocking it, I guess that's a good thing. Because no one can technically grab it. Oh, I guess they can shoot Ride.
Yeah, I'll be here. Don't worry. I'm just watching it.
Yeah, just make sure they don't shoot Ride. But other than that, it should be fine.
But I will take you up on that later, though. I'm gonna make a snack.
Shoot Ride?
No, I meant the whatever it was you wanted to show me.
Oh, the seaport?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to shoot Ride. I'd feel bad.
Oh no, I was just talking about our the KOC stockpile in the seaport.
Yeah, I didn't know about it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you're not in the Discord.
I'll be right back. I'll make some tuna.
Good luck.
Yo, do you think I could take some resources to build a harvester? Or, is that too much?
Hey. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Somebody's up here with a question and I don't know what to tell them. They wanted to borrow resources for a harvester. I don't know where they went though.
What you tell them is if they bring the resources, we can make it for them.
Okay.
They cannot borrow resources because that's our hard-earned work.
I have wireless headphones, so I heard, and then I ran up, but I'm like, where'd this guy go? He just took off, I guess.
Yep. Well,
Hello?
if he starts dragging shit, be like,
Hello?
"Yeah, facility. If you
Yeah.
bring me the resources, we can make it for you." But
I'll yell for
No.
him annoyingly a couple of times and see if he answers, and then I'll just finish getting some milk. Hello? 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 Sorry, wrong button. I had to rotate the different versions to see which one he was more privy to. Oh well, he probably just took off somewhere.
I'll just make sure he doesn't take our shit.
Nothing's missing.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I'm mostly back. I won't be getting up for a minute.
Welcome back, mostly.
Yep. I got some food. Oh, earlier I did some partisan work with Deadeye. We went over and destroyed a relic base using charges.
I heard.
Yeah. Then after that, they ran up there with RPGs, I think. That's what those were.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. This one dude was about to shoot Deadeye, and I hit him twice with that 44 Magnum rifle. That worked out pretty well. Oh yeah, Captain Red. I didn't mean to disappear on you. Someone knocked on my door. They had a few cans of some peas they didn't want. I said, sure, I'll take it. It was my neighbor.
Hell yeah. Get those peas, man.
Hell yeah, brother! Hey, Captain Ride. The thing's ready.
You throw it on the truck real quick.
Yeah.
I'll eat my sandwich right quick.
Yeah, I'm working. I'm working on it. I'm running all the way around. What kind of sandwich did you make?
Made like a salami, pepperoni, and cheese.
Cool. Any lettuce or anything like that?
No, I don't have none right now. Just a meat and cheese sandwich.
Good enough to me. Did you put lots of pizza on there? I mean condiments? We gotta do something about all these green goblins. Spider-Man is not going to be happy. Spider-Man will come for bloody vengeance upon us.
Yeah?
Yeah. Can I ask you a question, Valak?
Yeah?
So, you know how we have to deal with these green goblins?
Yeah?
That means Spider-Man's gonna be very mad at us if he comes back and we haven't dealt with them yet.
Yeah, but I don't think Foxhole is in the Marvel universe.
Who? Did you say marbles?
Or wherever Spider-Man is these days.
I'm not sure, but I'm scared if he comes back. He'll have his bloody vengeance upon us. Any of you guys at the seaport?
No, I'm flagging real quick. I will return in a moment.
Oh, okay. I got in touch with Tortoise, and I let him know that you needed to talk to him about the plan and everything.
All good. I'm already talking to him right now.
Okay, cool beans. I'm eating some tuna and some crackers. Hey Zan, were you the one that was asking about building a harvester?
I'm not, but I was looking to build one. Yeah.
Okay, if you have the supplies, we can get it building for you.
I'm looking for them at the moment.
Okay. The group leader's right over here. I'm an old returning player, so I'm a little lost on where, what, and how. But if you wait just a minute, he should be right over here. If you want to come check with him. I had a question. This guy wanted some help finding, what was it, resources?
Yeah, looking to build a harvester. Someone was asking, so I thought I'd help
Oh,
them out.
yeah. Here, come over here. I'll show you. So this middle one will do it, but it needs 90 PCMs and 25 ASMAT 4s. I can start cooking up some ASMAT 4s. There should be some PCMs. Yeah, so there's 100.
Whoops. I'll move the truck. Are you going north or? Okay, you're switching north. Okay. I'll pull it up. I mean, unless you want to do it. Wee. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Hey, I gotta let you know. Be careful about all. There's a lot of green goblins out there. If we don't take care of them, Spider-Man will be very mad at us.
Noted.
I fear his bloody vengeance. Thank you. Just a PSA, you know.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's not working. The crane's not moving. No power, it says.
Oh, it's out of power.
Oh, I see. Spider-Man don't like bullies.
Give it a second. It should kick on. We're terribly low on diesel right now.
Yeah. Well, there's a on Dirk. There's coal extractors, and he's got coal liquefiers. He's got a crap ton of petrol.
Well, we don't need petrol. We just need diesel. We just need to go down the hill to get it. I can start doing some runs in a minute.
Oh, okay. I thought you could switch it to petrol or something.
I don't have the upgrades on it right now. And I just don't want to deal with the petrol when the diesel's 2 feet away.
That's perfectly. I didn't know that. I forgot.
You're right, grab the other scrap hauler. There's rare metal at our field. Uh,
Hey, Ride, you still on this channel?
he's not.
This is the Looney Tunes channel. I forgot that you had the diesel thing nearby. My bad. I've been so over onto what's his name's thing so much that I just blanked out, I guess. Hey, how's it going? I was gonna tell you something, right? But I forgot what it was. Sorry. I'm gonna go try to get some diesel. Or never mind, I think somebody else did. Never mind. I was wrong. Hello. What's your name? see. Nice name. Are you okay? Well, just come with me. Let me finish filling up this with fuel. Yeah, it's the same for me. It's been years. Give me a second to grab all this fuel, and then I'll go up to you and meet you. I'll meet somebody that can help. We're trying to put some stuff together. Gotta building the ship and stuff. Balak, watch out. Can I ask you to, I'm getting diesel to fill up the generator. You're gonna run into me. Balak! Where do I take this? Do I just go forward? Yeah, it's pretty different. I quit back whenever they made Logi ridiculous and they started making the game asymmetrical. Could you flip that switch for me? Thank you. That should do it for now. Come meet Captain Price. I was getting that fuel so we can get the generators up here going. Uh-oh, I messed up. I'm not supposed to put it there. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, okay. Uh-oh, I messed up. The reason why I know I messed up because I looked at where the pipes were going. There's a switch behind me. Can you do me a favor? And make sure it's pointing so I can back out? Oops, sorry. There, that should give you room. I was wrong. Okay, flip it again for me. Thank you, sir. Feel free to hop on. We're gonna need to flip this switch. Whoops, I forgot to stop. It's a little weird to get used to. So, you're like me, like the boats and all this factory stuff and the trains are all new to you, right? Yeah, well, the group that I joined recently, they seem to be pretty nice guys. So, you know, stick with me and stick with us, and they got me caught up, so I don't see why I couldn't help you get caught up too. Oh, that's... Okay, hop off. We're gonna hit this switch when I pass it. Uh-oh, there's another train. Might have to run up there and move it. Why don't you move that train up ahead? That way you can get a chance to drive it. I can't hit the switch because the car's on it. Oh, right. You're right. I forgot. Well, it turns out we didn't have to move that because I forgot that, the funny thing is I planned it. Yeah, I get it, right? I'm so dumb sometimes. I planned out to do this, but because everything to get up here was so meticulous, it slipped my mind. And then I'll just go put this back. This guy's an old returning player like I am. I just ran into him randomly. I don't know if you heard me. Anyways, I gotta go flip some switches. You wanna come? There you go. And once I pass, flip it back for me, okay? Or I could do it. Just put it back to where I found it. That way there's no problems. I find it tedious enough to have to hit the switches, personally. That should do it. That should be enough fuel for the generators for a little while. Yep, there it is, see? Goes into here, and then it pipes into these generators, apparently. I don't know, and I don't remember when they added this stuff in, but it's here. Hello, Red. Captain Price. Ah. Hey, would you mind grabbing that truck that I moved that I forgot to move back? Back it up to that pipe, please. It's the flatbed. There we go. And you'll towel it off. And then I'll just pre-position it. I mean, do you want to pre-position it? We're putting it over this assembler. Yep. And we'll just leave it there for now. Wait till he comes back. We're building ship parts. And yesterday I got to do some stuff with a gunboat, with rocket artillery and regular artillery. That was pretty fun. Kinda. The only reason why it was enjoyable is because you kind of have to be part of a group to do any of this stuff. So for the past few years, I'd get on once in a while and see if anybody wanted anyone to join, and it was hard for me to find anybody. So I kind of looked out. These guys are pretty nice. Yeah, honestly. Well, you know how it is. You can, medic is also an option. Yeah. Can be. I really do miss the beta in the early wars, though. I miss how symmetrical the weapons were. Like, you didn't have... Like, I had my eye on the game with different updates, and they just keep having stuff that needs to be nerfed and stuff here. Because not everyone uses the same weapons anymore. They're all different weapons. So each side have inequivalencies. And then they made Logi a lot harder to do, so... They did add it to where you can lock stuff and make it private where it's harder for people to steal it, but... They also made it where build times and stuff were a lot longer and harder to accomplish. So yeah, that's part of why I miss it back then. Resources were a lot more available. But if you're part of a group like this that's got it set up, makes it. So that's part of why I focused on doing that for the past few years. Well, yeah, I mean, like, take a basic tank, basic wooden light tank, and then compare it to a basic collie light tank. They are objectively different, and they're also, one's easier to produce than the other, etc., etc. And then the ammos, you know, and there's just different offsets that are a factor now that back then weren't a different factor. They just looked different back then. They had the same effort and stats. But now they're just objectively, you know, one side or the other depending on what war you're at. What do you think, Ryan? I think he might be in Discord or something. Hello, Captain Price. I mean, Ride. Can you hear me? My voice chat's working, right? Okay. Okay. Hey, Captain Price. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, as you've read, they got the Navy stuff and they got different trains. You can't do your own research anymore. It's all decided by the developers, depending on how they got the war. Each war, they rearrange the map. You start at different sides. Stuff like that. Yeah, well, at least we'd have to do it by hand in this particular case. Imagine how long that'd take. Since back in the day, material conversion rates are also up. Like, what I mean by up is like it's a lot more material to convert. Like if you want CMATs, if you want construction or refined materials, you have to put in a lot more base resources to get them than you used to. But there's similar buildings for that or something like sick buildings for the conversion. But then you have to power them. So, so oh yeah, yeah, you can put ammo on crates like that now. Like if you have it next to a gun, you can hit V and pick it up, and you can go and load the gun. Yep. You could do that on the train too. Cause like whenever I was doing the shelling, I had a weapons thing that I made with this guy, and we were pulling shells out of it up and rockets up to the artillery, and then just pulling it right from the train like that. Yeah. Being able to just hit a button is much easier. Because how you pick it up and put it back in there is exactly how you put it into the gun to load it for them. Just do this, and then you hit the same button again up to where the gun is. Then it puts the shell in there, and then the guy just reloads it. You have to hit reload for every one. So basically, you just put the shell in the inventory. We're getting ready to build something else. I think it's a resource ship. It's a new one. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Get some water. Okay, I'm back. There's a salvage field near here if you want to take a look. It's gonna be a minute for this is done, apparently. Oops, I went around the wrong way I didn't want to go. This will be fine. I think I went the wrong way. Give me a second. I did. It's to the left. Yep, I recognize it now. Oh, they cleaned it out. Gotta wait. There's like different, there's like extractor machines you could put down to do it, and then there's vehicles that you use. You can also grab them in here. Yeah, here it is. Here's the vehicle that you can grind up the stuff. There's also extractors to auto pull them, and then you pull them up to here to make to convert it into different materials you need. So yeah, you could use Shift E. Now they have an ability, if you use Shift E or Shift Q, you can switch between different stuff you want to get in or open. So that's a thing now. And as you can see, concrete's a thing now. But you have to, like, when you set it, you have to wait for it to dry. Whenever I played the naval beta about a year ago, building a ship at the ship dry dock would take like freaking forever, like in real life, like weeks and stuff. But I heard that they shortened it down a little, so hopefully it's about halfway done. So we're taking all these parts down to the seaport, and then we're going to probably ship them up to a dry dock. With a bunch of freighters. Captain Price, did you say something about a gold field? What's that mean? I'm in game chat. I'm in the local chat, Captain Red. Captain Red? Sir? Sir? Captain Red, you there? Can you hear me? Never mind. Oh, he's busy. Anyways, I guess I'll show you the seaport. Wait. Yeah, it's not over yet. We'll go down to the seaport. I'm probably gonna get lost. I've only sort of memorized only like this west side of this island. Now we're good. We'll make it. Thank you. Appreciate it, boys. Oh, they're saying there's a boat down here. So yeah, these are the seaports and the docks. Sure. So as you can see, stuff can get packed up in here, including vehicles and stuff. You can load and unload packages onto ships, like that crate of ammunition you saw with all of them stacked up like that. They could be packed up into a package and then loaded onto a ship, like kind of like those parts that you saw me crane onto the back of the flatbed. That's going to get craned onto a what's called an iron ship. I'll show you. Let me just pull one out. So yeah, they just recently they put an update where they remade this ship be walkable and stuff. It has a driver, a spotter, and a passenger seat. Spotter gets a large. Well, it's like using your binoculars. I guess it also has an inventory, but it handles like garbage. You get a little used to it, but still, it does not handle like you would think you would expect a ship to handle. The funny thing is, it has one big rudder in the back, which a ship like this would have at least 3 to 4. But hey, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, but you know, it's unwieldy. Like, this is a freighter. And yeah, you can cheese it using the handbrake, but you know, it's still a pain. If you want to try it out, if you want to try taking it for a spin, we can take some fuel out of some of these containers. You want to mess with it a minute or no? Or do you want to wait until we're actually going to be shipping? Because we're putting parts together, like I mentioned, and we're almost done. Yeah, it's probably for the best. So here, so this is the driver's side, and the other side is the spotter, and then there's a passenger seat. As you can see, you know, the spotter does the bino thing. So go ahead and disembark. Oh yeah, there's a deploy thing. You deploy it so that it'll be able to put stuff in it. Anyways, go ahead and disembark, and I'm going to store it back into the seaport. There we go. You can do the same thing with trucks and vehicles too. Store them in there. But yeah, keep that in mind. Oh, I need a flatbed to take this. We'll see if the seaport has one. See if you can pull it out. Obviously, you're familiar with docks and these bases over here. Same thing, but with some extra bells and whistles. The barge hasn't been updated. Oh, I mean, updated recently. From back in the day, they updated it like 2 or 3 times. But they haven't updated it recently. So it still has free naval beta stuff going on. They added another new ship called the resource ship, and then a frigate, which is what we built. We just built one, but we're waiting on somebody to get on, I'm told, for us to move in. I got lost for a second. You might want to get out. I'm going to position it for the crane. But yeah, the thing is the other bigger ships and stuff, they have like you have like engineers to turn the engines and other spots, so it's actually kind of neat. But the freighter, one person can just drive it by himself. Same thing with the barge. The gunboat, one person can drive it as well. It's got a little steering wheel. Yeah. Here in the next, whenever that guy that they're waiting for gets on, we're going to be pulling a frigate out. You could add me on Steam if you want, if you wanted to keep in touch somehow. Just look up my name on Steam. Are you going to college or? Are you tomorrow? You got like some work or something? Yeah, I hear you. Well, feel free to hit me up sometime. When this is done, which it's about to be, I'll show you how to package it up so that we can lift it. Hey, Captain Price, are you back? Hammer time. Well, yeah, I've noticed they got this new rifle. Well, to me, it's new. It uses the 44 Magnum cylinder, like from the pistol, but it's in rifle form. Seems to be pretty decent. Oh, it's done. Yeah, it's like it's like it uses the 44. Come here, I'll show you how to do the packaging. You have to like, walk up to it like this. And use it, and then there should be a button, like a box, and it says package or something like that. You might have to hit Shift E and then select it. It'll be called naval segment or something. Yep, and then you take it over to the flatbed above, north, and then you deposit it onto the top of the flatbed. And there you go. I'll see if Captain Price will add you to the group. I know he's busy, but I'll see if he can, if he wants anyone else. Give me a second. I'll invite you to a squad. That'll work for now. Did you get the invite? Okay. It didn't go through. I'll try to send it again. There you go. It should pop up. Just click the check mark. There you go. That'll make it easier. I just thought it was ice cream. I'm kidding. I think it's Coast Guard. I hear people yelling it at one time when we were shooting from the gunboat. Oh yeah, what he said. Yeah, I told them if they surrender, we might consider giving them pizza. They didn't surrender. But yeah, apparently somebody left the infantry, so it made me leader, so I'll just put you in that squad. Yeah. I think a few people did that a while back. I think I did it once too. Makes sense. I've tried out different stuff over the years. It's been out for, I guess, about 10, almost 10 years. That also depends if you count the playtests, the pre-betas. Hmm. I mostly just peeked at it once in a while to see how it was going. I haven't played it in a while either. You see, we're coordinating with another couple of groups. Like, I met this one guy who wanted to work with us to put a sub together. And then, to get the frigate going, we had to meet up with another group to use their dry dock. And then, we're just collaborating. We're just getting some collaborations together. I think that's why he's, taking calls. Making plans. We're about to, hopefully when this Dave guy gets on, we'll be able to move that frigate. I'd like to see what it looks like when it's moving. Yeah, I had a talk with Captain Wright, and him and I are of a similar mind when it comes to leadership and stuff. I was also telling him thanks because I really have off and on tried to see if I can find some groups to do this, mess around in, because you can't really do stuff by yourself anymore. Like if you want to make a tank, it requires a whole lot of stuff, and that's assuming that you find a resource that you're allowed to use by somebody. Like this one guy came up wanting to make our harvester, and we told him, Captain Wright, it's like, hey, we'll help you make it, get you some parts or resources, bring it up. That's what they did. I don't know like the particulars of what he told them, but basically he let him use the assembly thing, and I seen Captain Price roll up some resources, so maybe he helped them out. So that was nice. Between him and a few of the other members, they've been real nice, because I don't know what half this stuff is. So they took the time to explain some of it to me.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, y'all.
That's okay. I added this guy to the infantry squad because apparently I was made the leader for some reason. I just sent him an invite just so he'll be there.
Gotcha, gotcha. So what's your name? Because I don't see the little pop up. All I see is a blank and then a staff sergeant.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, fair enough. What's it supposed to be? Well, I don't even know how to fucking start pronouncing that one. You on the ancient Egyptian. You got a mic or Discord or anything?
I'm not good at Spanish. I'm sorry, man. English is my first language.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna say because it's 150,000 times easier to voice chat than it is to type in this game, especially when shit's popping off.
Yeah, like if we're doing a ship thing or we're doing a gun and you're like the spotter, you could be like turn left or something.
Yeah, it just might become really difficult. I'd highly recommend using the mic.
As long as it's during those times that it's necessary. See why not? My friend Hammer's been having some issues with the mic, but he's a good listener. He served in the military in real life.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you want to join us, you definitely can. We do a lot of like, I don't know, Corn, I'm assuming you told them most of what we do, but a lot of like naval stuff, coastal stuff, living here in this hex, doing island stuff all the time, getting big boats and doing all the stuff to get that. If that's something you're interested in.
Hammer had to take his daughter to go swimming.
Yeah, man, I'm with that. I'm with that. Let me at least send you the Discord so that you have that. You can hop in, even if you don't actually like hop in, hop in. At least you can see where we all are. You won't be able to copy and paste it, unfortunately, but if you just use the like T through H part at the end on Discord on the little plus, you can add it in.
Yeah, believe me, I know how important it is to have a group you can reliably talk to and do stuff with. That's what I spent searching for this past few years.
Yeah, it's really important to have that group. Otherwise, you don't really get a big chance to do a lot of the bigger things.
Exactly, that's what I was saying. Back in my day, I could build a tank by myself.
Gotcha, thank you. Yeah, let me send you the Esther Regiment invite. We're probably gonna do some stuff in a little bit here. I think we're gonna group 2 more fields. I think Deadeye's finishing some digging down at Integrum because there's some partisan attack that they're rebuilding. But other than that, it's gonna be a little quiet for probably about 30 minutes, an hour, and they'll probably all start moving some stuff.
Hammer is going to try to be back. He's excited to see what we've been doing. He had to take his kids out for some swimming.
Gotcha.
But that was a couple hours ago, so he should be coming back sometime soon, hopefully. either way. I did say that I figured we would be shipping some of those parts up to a dry dock soon, right?
Yeah, hopefully we need. I think of the one that's on the truck right there. I'm pretty sure we need 3 more. And I think if we hopefully get some rare metals out of these 2 fields, and Spitz come or it's not Spitz, Snipes comes home with some, we should have plenty.
Cool. Yeah, I went down to the salvage field and it was empty.
This one just popped up again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it did. I don't know if somebody's on it right now.
Not sure, but what do we need? We just got to build a few more parts, right?
Yeah, just 3 more parts of those and a couple more of those other ones we were moving earlier. And then that's it. Yeah, it won't be right now. We got to finish a few more of like the daily tasks of things to do, and then we'll be doing it. So probably 30 minutes an hour, but it might end up being longer. It just kind of depends when everybody's done. But there's plenty to do in the future because now we finally have a lot of the tools we've been needing.
Yeah, when I first got here, I think I was helping you guys gather a bunch of salvage to make materials, right?
Yeah, that
And
sounds
now
right.
things are ramping up.
Yeah, exactly. Now it's just kind of like maintaining things, like getting the diesel, building the ship parts, and once the ship parts are done, we don't got to deal with that anymore. So it really should just be easy.
Yeah. So if we go down to the field and grab some scrap, where do you want us to take it? Up here?
The scrap you can put in the like in the factories down there by the scrap field.
Oh, okay. So just put it
just
back.
throw it in there for now. Yeah, you can just overload that as much as you can.
All right. Yeah, that's good. We'll do that then. Oh yeah. We took the piece and put it on the flatbed for you. I didn't know.
Sorry, what'd you say?
We loaded the flatbed.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna run that down. I'm gonna head over to Gold and check that out.
All right. You wanna do some scrooping, or do you wanna go over to Gold with him? Gold is a limbo location near here. Okay. I don't use Discord personally. Steam's the best way to get in touch with me. But I do record footage for Hammer and like upload it for him on YouTube and stuff. So he can be up to speed. He gets busy. Yeah. Yeah, just let me know. I'll go with you, Captain Price. I mean, I don't know why I keep. I don't
Do you know what the field here has?
Scrap?
Well, I know, but I need to know what's after.
What comes after the scrap? It says 223X. Is that what you mean?
No, there's the rare metal or tech mats that are in it. I want to know like if it's tech mats or if it's rare metal.
Oh, I'll go fart around and I'll tell you what I get.
Yeah, if you can smack that one, I'm gonna go smack the other one.
He went ahead and got off.
Okay, that's fine. I figured.
Yeah. He's got to get up in the morning for work and stuff. Yeah, I just ran into him. He was wandering around like he was lost. And I'm like, hey, you doing okay? He's like, it's been forever since I played this game. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm like, well, I got good news for you then. Same here, but at the least I have a lead for you. So I started to showing him some things that I. It says copper.
Like it busted out a copper node.
Whenever it was being chewed up, it had the metal thing come out, and then I grabbed it and it scooped it up, and it says it's copper. Can be refined
Gotcha.
into copper alloy, which is used in prototyping process. Is that all you needed to know, or did you want me to see if I get anything else?
No, that's fine. If it's copper, it's copper. You can keep smacking it so it clears, though. I'll join you in a minute.
Okay. It's a good thing this harvester's here. I'd lose my mind if I had to keep smacking it with a hammer. Nothing personnel.
Yo, Coin.
What's up?
Could you load up a ship full of pallets so I can move this concrete at the seaport?
Yes. Give me just a second. I'm dumping this
I
scrap.
appreciate it.
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Hello. I found a new friend who's wanting to do more things with trains.
Yeah. Ever since they came out, I've been trying to find a group to fart around with them on. It's been really hard.
Yeah, at the moment, we're pretty desperate just for more people to help drive trains for things.
Well, I got
definitely good
myself and I got
opportunity, so-
another friend that drove them in real life who's interested.
Oh, yeah. More drivers is always a good thing.
Yep. Give me just a moment. Okay, what did you need me to do? You need me to bring a truck down there? Hello, sir?
Sorry. No. So at the seaport, could you get a big ship, fill it up with 5 pallets, and then wait with a flatbed? I mean, I can do the ship, but could you wait with a flatbed so we can transport the pallets?
Yeah, I'll head down there now.
Word.
Yeah, someone invited me to a channel to ask me about doing something. I was trying to see what they needed. That's a cliff. And I'm dumb, so I'm gonna jump off. And I survived. I did it. Now I'm lost. Okay, I'm back.
You're the one who wants them to give you a bigger boat, man. You'd be.
Yep,
all
I
good.
want more. I don't want to have to do this for, I want to be able to sit there for a while and load up a boat, not 5 crates. It's not worth my time.
What's
Okay,
going
you do
on?
realize. Oh, he's just complaining about how long it takes to fill a boat. You do realize that if they gave you a bigger boat, you'd sit there for longer, right?
Exactly, and then I'd be able to get that shit out of the way. That's all I'm saying.
Instead of multiple trips, right?
Yeah.
See, the homie gets it. That homie gets it. He gets it.
Yeah, I do. Back whenever I came back to the game, whenever iron ships were still pretty new, I was a little surprised how little you can put in them. And then when they started adding pallets, I was like, finally. And then it was just like, just a little more complicated.
Yeah. Would have been nice if they went and made some kind of a crating facility so that you could go and put at least the palleted items into crates again.
Yeah, I pulled my hair out earlier today trying to do that. This guy wanted me to bring some, hold on, give me a sec. I was trying to help out someone. Because I joined this group that's putting boats and stuff together. So I've been exclusively doing water operations, so I've been using the freighter and stuff. And this guy's like, oh, I need crates of this ammunition to this island. And I'm like, how does that work? All I got is this big ass pallet. And I spent like 4 hours farting around, messing with stuff. I went to this factory trying to see if I can, and I just gave up. I got dizzy because I forgot to eat. I got so frustrated. They're like, oh, if you get it on the train and then stand on the thing of the train and do it that way. And I'm like, well, that's the only thing I didn't try. It's like a little tiny, little tiny pusher train.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the only thing I didn't try. At least that I could think of. So yeah, you'd think it wouldn't be that hard to put some stuff in a box. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I was
Well,
getting
with the new
frustrated.
facilities, you can put it in a box, but it's a hassle.
I'm an old returning player. I played pre-beta, pre-beta, beta, and then the early wars. And then once they started making logistics more and more not worth it, and resources started getting more scarce, and they started making the weapons more one-sided depending on what war you were on, I got upset. I was upset.
Yeah.
So I quit off and on, came back to check on some things. Came back a couple of years ago, and I saw it was pretty rough. Because, like, resources were extremely rare a couple of years ago, and, like, I was just trying to get some scrap for the front, and clans were hoarded, and you try to approach the field, they'd fucking shoot you on sight. No questions asked. And I was like, fuck this. And I was doing some iron shipping then, too. Because I built a base with some people near the front at a choke point. And we were just building stuff for that immediate front line. It was brutal. And then I came back for the naval beta. Got on a battleship. Some interesting things.
Yeah.
Then I heard that they... I heard that they made the resources... Sorry?
Asking about the MPF, so gonna help him out quick with that one. So we're talking about needing a squad for the MPF. What part were you needing that squad for?
You talking to me?
No, picked up a new person.
AJ guy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so if you're wanting to make a squad queue, you can make yourself a squad. Just use it there. Then you can like add some friends into it.
Yeah.
Oh, so for the things that require more material than one person, what I do is I go and start a smaller run of the thing first, pick up the rest of the material I need, and then do the full-sized run after that. Because if you cancel the run, it gives you all of your material back, so that's how you go and set a max run.
Yeah, I was basically finished. I was just gonna say that I came back because I heard that resources weren't as scarce as before, and I thought my chances of getting into a group to actually get to do something would be possible, because for the past few years I've been coming on every once in a while, every other day for a few hours, just asking people if I can join them, and I couldn't get anybody. But this time I did. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because all I really want to do is like drive a train, help somebody deliver stuff with the train, and then just do Navy stuff. That's all I'm really interested in.
Well, we have our friend Halo here, who follows me around because I let him do the only thing in this game that he loves, which is driving boats. So
yeah,
the rest of the team makes stuff and he drives the boat.
Yeah, I like to do both. Ever since I heard trains are coming out, I've always wanted to just like, oh, can you take this up here and up and then unload it, and then they'll just unload it for, and I'll just take it there for them, like no big deal. That's just something I've always wanted to do.
Yeah, it's
in
a
the
good
game
thing to have some help with.
Maybe it's the novelty, but I haven't got to do it yet. But yeah, my friend Hammer, I'll let him know when he comes back. He took his family out to go swimming. We're getting ready to launch a frigate in this group that I met just a couple days ago. I helped them ship the stuff up there. We're about to ship, whenever I got in touch with you guys, I was in the middle of helping them put. They got like a couple of ship parts left. We're gonna put them in freighters and ship them up to a dry dock. So yeah, we're getting ready to do that. We're gonna have like 3 or 4 freighter ships. Yesterday I helped take several freighter ships up to start building the frigate. And we got a gun, we pulled out a gunboat to escort. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, the boats definitely can be a lot of fun. They're just so expensive that
It
people have
throws-
a tendency to not use them as much.
It throws me off. I let go of the throttle for the boat thinking that it'll drift and keep turning, but no, it doesn't. You have to give it like input. You have to use the handbrake. That gets me a lot. Sometimes I end up crashing because I think that I'm drifting and turning because I'm used to like simulators and stuff, you know? Or even some mild arcade games would let you drift like that, you know what I mean? So it throws me off. 'Cause it's like, why isn't it turning? You know? Like, because that's my muscle memory, you know? Does that make any sense? That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, I'll play, like, War Thunder. I used to play World Warships. I played Battle Stations, Pacific, Midway. And they all have the passable mechanics like that. But, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, the handbrake thing can help. But, man, do the iron ships, it could be hard to turn them just right. It could be really hard.
Well, I had somebody telling me that the trick is when you start wanting to turn, you put it in reverse, turn the opposite direction, then you put it in forwards and do like 3 other things, and it's like, oh dear, this is absurd.
Well, sometimes if you get it on like a good day and you're going at low speed, accelerating, and you get it to accelerate quickly, it will turn sharper. There's also the handbrake trick. You know that one, right? Where you hold the handbrake, the spacebar.
I'd just let Dark drive boats at this point. I've given up. I don't understand it.
Dark, you know the spacebar trick, right?
Might also be off in a different Discord call talking to people there too sometimes.
Well, I'll go pee.
Yeah, so with the MPF, we normally start like 1 queue per category per person type deal for those. We don't normally think about trying to fill every slot in their MPF. It could be done, but it ends up being a lot of a hassle.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be making something to eat here in a minute. I've been on for hours up to this point, so I'm debating about getting off in
That'll
about
happen.
an hour. I'm just waiting for us to float that freaking frigate. I don't want to miss out on it because I spent a while helping them get the stuff up there.
Yeah, we just gotta hope that they hold together after go through the effort of building them all.
Hey guys, this is what you wanted, right, Jiggy?
Yeah, just chill there for a bit. I'm grabbing the concrete right now.
Okay, cool. Is Dave back yet?
No, he's not back yet.
Sorry, I got excited again. Don't mind me. I'm worried I'll miss out on getting to move the frigate.
Weird.
Say it again.
I got like 40 people blaring in my ear, so didn't hear what you said, but good.
Oh, I said don't mind me. I'm just worried that I'll miss out on getting to float the frigate because I'm excited. The one that we took up there yesterday.
Yeah, we're waiting for Davey.
Yeah. Yep, I'll send
We're
you.
waiting for Sleeping Beauty.
No worries. I could be patient because I could just do something else while I wait.
Other one, oh, came back here. I think he said he was.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm holding a flatbed here for this guy, and I was just double checking to make sure that that's what he wanted. Hi. Hey, Dark.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you ever have that thing where your muscle memory kicks in and you let go of the throttle of this game thinking the ship will keep turning because of the drift?
No. I've never had that happen.
It happens to me. I've played a lot of ship games. You know what I mean, right? Where you have to hold the input to like keep the turn going, even if you're holding the turn button. You know?
No, I don't know what you mean. I apologize. I'm not picking up.
Are you in a ship right now?
Yeah.
So act like let go of the throttle and then hold the turn key, and you'll notice that you don't turn.
Yeah, because you're not moving forward, right?
Yeah, well, you are moving forward. It's just that, well, the game doesn't like turn you. I'm used to playing like War Thunder, Battle Stations.
Oh, where it'll just turn you.
Yeah, like realistically, yeah, like you'll turn because you have momentum. You'll turn because you're holding the rudder. But it throws me off because I've crashed a few times with the freighter because I'm like, oh, I'll just let off the throttle and start turning, and like, wait a minute, no, and crash. Like, whoops. Yeah, you have to hold an input in this game for it to like register you turning. Do you know about the space bar trick? I'm pretty sure. I thought you would. Yeah, he was talking. Yeah, I was talking to him about different methods of like how some of the physics work with the ships. And I was talking about, I'm pretty sure you knew the space bar trick. He's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I knew about that one.
Have you noticed that depending on when you use the space bar also matters? Like whether or not you let it get up a little bit of speed first?
Yeah, because then you're able to turn a little bit faster than if you would before.
Yeah, especially with the freighter. With the gunboat, it's a little different. What I do sometimes is I tap it in between a certain speed. But yeah. The group that I'm in, we were putting ship parts together. We're getting ready to ship them all up to a dry dock. Yeah, I did that with them yesterday, and we built a frigate. And I'm really excited because I'm gonna get to see them float it out into the water. So they're waiting on somebody. I don't want to miss out because we got out like multiple freighter ships. I did multiple trips with it, just me and one other guy, and then someone else joined, and we got a gunboat to come escort.
That's cool. I still haven't gotten to use the new boat yet.
Which one? The resource one?
Yeah, the resource one.
I think we're about to build one actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I heard the guy, the leader of that group, talking about it.
There's a lot of them parked around.
Yeah. I don't know how many people are going to come help us move the parts for it, but no, we're going to have to use ships to do it. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
I want to kill myself.
Most of the time I just do public.
Why would you do that?
I haven't been able to move ship parts yet. I've never been asked to do that, so.
Well, you basically just load it up just like you would pallets.
All big sand.
Yeah, haul it up to the dry dock and load it on to the
Oh, honestly,
platform.
nothing. I gotta go to Barrington and do some fucking labor. That's all I'm meant for. I'm a piece of meat.
You can hang out with me if you want.
Are you gonna bring the conch?
Who?
Concrete. Bring concrete. Fun.
I was just told to wait here.
Oh, understandable.
I guess so. We're gonna be shipping some parts up to the dry dock. You can help us with that too.
I thought we already got a frigate.
Yeah, but now we're gonna build something else.
We're gonna do what now?
We're gonna build another ship.
Is it a submarine?
Well, we do.
Fuck it.
Okay, so
I fucking hold that.
we have a collaboration with another guy to build a submarine, but the thing we're building today, I think, is a resource ship.
Oh, we're building the big fucker? What the fuck? I mean, I wanted one, but like, so.
I didn't confirm it. I just overheard them talking about it. I didn't ask. I'm just like, whatever, I'm down.
Let me ask in Discord.
Yep, so. Yeah. So we have a plans. They were getting like a group. They were getting like groups together because like they'll get another group to let us use their dry dock. And this other guy I met wanted to find a group to collaborate to build a submarine, so I got them to meet each other. And now we're gonna go build a resource ship, one of those big ones.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that goes. Haven't really known anybody who's made one of those yet.
I've seen about 5 of them so far.
I've seen one, but that's because my friend Hammer fell down, he found one and walked on board and fell and got lost and couldn't figure out how to get out, and it turns out he was standing right next to the stairs. I was like, Hammer, come here, you're right here. He was freaking out. I can't find the ladder. I'm like, I don't know. I never seen this thing before. It looked like it had a freaking depth charge launcher or something on it, or a torpedo launcher. I ain't got a clue what that was. I didn't take time to look because I was trying to do something. This was like this morning.
Were you free to do train things now, or I'm trying to figure out what your schedule been like?
Oh, not right this second. Aside from having to eat, I'm waiting on them to put the pallets out so we can start shipping this stuff out.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. They might getting off after that. I've been on since for over 6 hours.
Long days.
Yeah, I can help me if you need help.
Okay. Yeah, at this point it's kind of just running the train, getting the scrap moved up to the refinery.
Yeah, if you
Yeah, I
would have,
can help.
if we would have got in touch with each other like a few hours ago, though, yeah, definitely I'd be up there. Right now, I'm already obligated to something. I didn't know they were building ship parts until just a minute ago when I was about to get off. Like, well, a minute ago, more like an hour and a half. But I said, I really want to see this frigate float. So, I'll play the waiting game.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow, my friend Hammer will be with me, and I'll introduce you.
Yeah, be good to see more people around. We've got this war. We've been in the process of making a lot of stuff, and as far as transporting it, we can do more things if we have a little bit easier access to more people to transport it.
Yeah. I helped this one guy with a small factory. We built like a bunch of rockets. And we burned down this island that they took, and then we artied them, helped them retake it.
Yeah, that can make for a good time.
It was pretty cool. It made my arms grow.
How so?
I got excited. I was incredibly satisfied. It was very motivating.
Just give me a bit. I'm almost done. I just got to the seaport to unload this public lodgy that I have.
Cool.
Yeah, I gotta keep them in the fight with that. Stuff you brought down is probably a good portion of why they didn't all die last night.
Mm-hmm. I'm eating some corn.
What happened?
The destroyers? Weren't you the one who was talking about that?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, there were 2 destroyers down here.
A couple of days ago, wasn't there like 4 or 5 gunboats that ganged up and sank a destroyer too?
Yeah. That wasn't as bad as 2 destroyers though. That's a little different.
Howdy, y'all.
People went parked in the middle of your road.
Yeah, there were 3 of them. So now I was like, hey, can somebody come down and you know, move these boats? They're like, we think the other side of the seaport's open. I'm like, okay, cool. So I'll just wrench all of these and then put them in the seaport then. I don't care what's in them. If there's comps, I'm putting them in public.
Yeah.
And it always happens too. Somebody's like, oh wait, that's my boat. That's great. Fucking put it in the seaport when you're done, you dickhead. Don't leave it here.
You know, funnily enough, the island chain hex that I'm in hasn't had any actual blockages like that.
Yeah, I know, because they respect each other and understand the rules of the boats.
What's up, Silver?
Well, I think some people are still thinking Iron Ship Wall thoughts.
Hello, mate.
Yeah.
Hello, Pizza
There's still a lot of
Man.
those floating around other places too.
Howdy, y'all. How's it going, feller? Silver?
Huh?
I was talking to you.
No,
I said, "What's up, mate? Howdy, y'all." I can't replicate it now because I just kind of did it in the moment. So what's up, Silver?
Good.
Yeah. That's nice. I'm eating some canned corn. Are you proud?
Mm-hmm.
What? What is it?
Just watching Supernatural.
What you watching?
Supernatural.
Oh yeah. I know about that show. It's a Mexican TV series. Isn't it? Hmm. Howdy, y'all.
Oh.
I'm so excited. My arms are growing.
Oh.
I helped these guys make a boat. Isn't that nice?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really do anything. I just helped them ship it up.
I can be on for another hour.
Mm-hmm. I'll make something to eat. Ain't that nice?
Yeah.
Do they have Cheetos where you're from? I see. So that's why you want to come back to America. You want all the Cheetos, don't you? Well, what about the crisps? How is American crisps?
They're not crisps. They're shit.
Well, you're not wrong. You are correct. So the American chips, how do you like them compared to what you tried at home?
Better.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Okay.
Okay, for a sec.
Not, but with the shipyard there, if you went and put 100 BMATs in it, it would full rep them for you. So it'd be slightly less efficient on BMATs, but it might save you time.
Huh. And what do I do?
You just put BMATs into the shipyard, and then it'll have a button like a garage does to full repair boat. And if your boat's close enough, it should go and fully repair it for you then.
So not the seaport, just the shipyard.
Yep, the shipyard itself.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hassle to try to move that, but I'll try later. somebody was actually excited about the shotguns. That's hilarious. Somebody from FMAT named Mr. Tabasco.
Tabasco is a pretty famous name in shipping. If you ever look up the video on the Tabasco seaport, I think the two of you would get along pretty well. He is one of the people who is responsible for facilities being a thing in the first place, because they went and set up a player-made seaport to go and export scrap from a hex that didn't have a refinery. And they had like designated crane operators there. So they had like 4 guys running cranes and then just lines of ships coming in. Devs were like, oh, we should do this more. And facilities were invented.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
What's so interesting about that being such an important fulcrum is I remember before that where wanting some sort of assembly assistance or something was asked for a little while on the forums for like years.
Yeah, we've definitely been trying to get them to do things like that for a long time. One of the things that my guys have been big fans of is a some kind of like a vehicle recycler building, so that we could go and get rid of some of like the 1,000 iron ships that end up in a seaport, or like the containers.
Your job is to take us to ride.
The annoying thing is when you
Yeah.
literally can't even submit a container anymore. And then it's just like, oh, you're out of luck. This seaport is full of containers.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing. They need to make it so that then boats can't just be used to teleport. That's my thing on it. If you're going to bring a boat down,
Take
then
us
you
to
need to use
the middle bunker
it. It may
base,
cut some of
please.
the logi down, but that just brings in more veteran people that actually have to do it, you know? Instead of just teleporting, bringing another ship down and teleporting.
You're making the argument there also for they should make a better boat. That boat that maybe has 10, 15 containers of storage. Because then people would go and use it again.
I
if
agree.
There's some kind of a value to it.
Yeah, I agree. If there was more worth, kind of like whenever you know how Logi's been devalued over the years. Well, it's kind of like that with transporting goods. If goods were worth to you know, spur, then you'd see more ability or willingness to interact with it, you know?
Yep.
Because, I remember when trucks were a lot slower than what they are now.
Well, the map also used to be a lot smaller, too.
Mm-hmm. But even when it got bigger, they were still slow. And that was a big pain in the ass. And it made it incredibly frustrating. Because, like, when they expanded the map more and more is when they started making it harder and harder to do Logi. Because, like, build times and stuff. And then add on to the slow truck, more and more people started quitting. It just wasn't worth it. Like, oh, I'm going to drive for 30 minutes to go up 2 hexes near the front just to get destroyed or whatever, you know. And I can't drive away fast enough to get away from someone. And it was frustrating. And then or just have it to be stolen, you know, because locks at the time were different or not existent depending on which part.
Yep.
Where am I deploying, Meme?
So I'm at Teller Farm trying to load a train out of there.
I'm coming.
I don't have a problem with someone going and then grabbing a ship to use it because they're still using it. It would be nice if they weren't so unreasonably clunky. Because I kind of dread, as much as I'm fascinated by the new, I kind of dread it a little bit. It's like, oh, I'm gonna need 6 ships for this or that, and then it's just gonna be a pain to try to like set up, you know?
Yeah.
But here's the other thing: is people have to actually have built those ships in the first place. That's also another factor. So if there's no ships in there, that person would have to either build one or bring one. So that's another factor too, you know?
Yeah.
It's the equivalent of
It
going to
is.
grab a tank and pushing up to the front. It's like, yeah, they didn't make it, and they technically teleported to it, but it's still there in the logistics.
Yep.
Anyways, that's just some food for thought. I'll be right back.
I hate myself for it, but I'm needing to add to the small train span in order to empty out these buildings of the scrap that I have in them.
I'm coming.
Well, our train's just off to the southwest. I'm going through and pulling the staged material out of these buildings to go and get the train filled. If we had it set up a little nicer, and be able to load it faster, but at the moment I have to go and move it between the buildings in order to get this to work.
All right, I have the train. I'm on the train right now.
Perfect.
Does this help? Or do you want me to?
Yeah.
Or do you want me to help you unload?
No, the train's definitely the spot where I need you there.
Okay.
Is that only one person can be in the area that I'm working on, but there's a lot of repetitive things that need to be done in this area, which slows that process down a bit.
Okay. And you don't want the train to get stolen either, so.
No, that would be bad.
I'm still here, Jiggly.
Yeah. Spitz was unloading it. He was over there.
Yep,
He
no
was
worries.
asking you for your help, but you were AFK.
No, I was here. Just nobody said nothing to me.
I was yelling at you.
I didn't hear you. Like, I have wireless headphones. I got up, got some water, and I just been sitting here, literally just staring at my screen. What do you need?
What the fuck? I give you conch. You take 2 right.
But what about what Jiggly needed?
No, that's exactly what I need. I got Spitz to help too. Where you're moving conch on the flatbed to ride.
It's a good thing we have Jiggly's famous Snake Road.
Yes, sir.
Snake Road corner.
Yeah, no, you're helping Spitz with with the conch. He's helping
Yeah,
you.
I saw him pull up with the bags, and I was like, I think he might want me to put those pallets in there. But then I just saw him just run off randomly, and I'm like, okay, I guess not. So where am I taking this? Up the hill?
You can, if you want to, just wait and follow me.
You damn right I'll follow you, big boy.
Gonna buy me dinner or like what?
I'm too gay for that.
Sorry, Rat. Sorry about that.
I'm sorry, man. I'm too gay for that. Now, if you were in squad chat, then yeah, that's probably why I didn't hear you. I had an opportunity come up that I had to look into for tomorrow. I found some guys that are looking for train hands, and that's right up Hammer and I, aside from the ship stuff. So yeah, if it wasn't in local, I was expecting you to use the chat in local like you did last time. You know what I mean?
That's fine. We'll just move on from this.
You love me?
Sometimes.
Except whenever I drink.
Well, when you leave me bruises.
Look, I'm a fan of tea. I can't help it, okay? I can't help it if the tea turns into psychokinetic powers and starts flinging you across the room. I can't control that, alright? It's not my fault the tea decides to do that. It's decaffeinated. What do you want me to do about it? How do I know you didn't do something to make the tea mad? I don't drink alcohol.
Heathen.
Last time I drank anything alcoholic was years ago, and I just sipped on it a little bit just to take the edge off from like 12 plus hours.
Sipped on it. Oh my god.
Yeah, I get a little buzz, you know? Drinking to get drunk is ridiculous. I don't know why you'd ever do that.
It's fun.
I don't think it's fun. Wake up,
You must
piss
not
all
have
over
been an
yourself.
engineer in college.
Your best
Yeah, you must not be a welder or an engineer.
Your best friend isn't your friend anymore because you said something stupid.
Oh, I always say something stupid, but if they were my friend, they wouldn't get upset. They would know, hey, he's drunk.
I only had
he's saying
3
something
friends.
Stupid.
Okay.
Well, I associate with intellectuals. It gets kind of weird sometimes. And he used to think what I used to think. Because, see, someone tricked me into getting drunk once. And then I understood. I was like, oh, well, you don't know what the hell you're saying. That makes a lot more sense now. Anyways, never again. I'm not interested in that. I can have fun just from watching the shows and playing games I like. But the reason why I sipped on the wine back then, at that time, was because I had a lot of stress. Coming out of college, I was working at a thankless job for like 12 plus hours. In a lot of physical pain. So I would just sip
Do you
on.
smoke? Do you smoke weed at least?
My doctor says I should.
I am also a doctor, and I think you should.
You know who else should?
You.
Petridge Farm, because they always remember. Petridge Farm remembers. Get it. Or they'll come for you.
Also, we're all set. We have enough. We got them all.
Okay, I'll just wait here. As I was previously assigned. But yeah, I found out about some dudes that want some people to help them do a train. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just waiting to do this stuff here. Maybe tomorrow. So I was just asking them about what they had going on. Getting to know what they were doing.
Crap reorganized so that we can go and load the next one after this.
Hello. I moved some concrete.
Oh.
Somebody wanted me to
Concrete,
help them.
say that can be a hard to come by commodity.
Yeah, somebody showed up. Showed up with a ship full of it, and I had a flatbed, so I said, sure, might as well while I'm waiting. Ooh.
How did this get
Ugh.
locked? I was just here on it.
Oh, so the devs have the squad locks, so when the squad lock goes and expires, even if you were literally in the vehicle, you can no longer get back into it.
Well, I can no longer get back into it.
Now imagine when this happens with the tank on the front line. It's
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah, God forbid you get out to do a quick repair or something.
Yep. Well, and with the bigger squads, the person who is driving it might not be the one who owns the lock. So you might need to, the person who owns the lock might have gone offline even. But in this case, I had anticipated this problem and had
This man is prepared.
owned the lock myself, so you'd be able to get in now.
This guy's username is Duct Tape Engineer.
I think I've seen him around a bit.
Somehow he lost a freighter.
Yeah, makes for a bad day.
Just thought it was a funny name. Hello. That guy's name was Duct Tape Engineer. That's quite amusing. I was gonna... No, never mind. Oh, I should go with...
QRF rings, motherfucker.
You did what to referencing? Yeah.
We're gonna go QRF the gun quickly.
Oh.
And then we'll be back.
You're talking about the freighter. Okay, I'll just be here. Like you asked me to. Alright, so are we gonna have to wait till tomorrow? Maybe?
I hope not, but it's still kind of a TBD.
Yeah. You guys need this flatbed for anything else?
We need one up there, but if you're down at the seaport, you can put it away.
I am at the seaport, but I can bring it up there to you.
No, it doesn't need to come up. You can. It's fine to put it away. We have enough up there.
Okay. Yeah, because if we're not gonna, if it's gonna be tomorrow, I'm fine with that. I can just come back tomorrow. Starting to get a little
Yeah,
tired.
I'd plan for tomorrow at least to use it, so it shouldn't be a problem one way or the other.
Yeah. What were you planning to do with it today?
I just load it up.
Oh, okay. Thought you might have been floating it down into the water or something. That's tomorrow.
Maybe if we get enough people, yeah, it's not a problem. But we need enough people.
Well, I mean, you can if you have Steam, you could hit me up on there. If I'm not on, if I'm awake, I'll pop on. But I'm starting to get tired.
You're good. I don't think you're gonna miss out on anything fancy or fun.
Yeah. I'll go take care of something else for now, and I'll keep an eye on the game here and there. See if you guys message me. Okay.
Copy that.
Well, I got some good news for you.
You guys have a boat?
Oh no, we've got a few boats. We got gunboats, we got freighter boat, we got the barge, little rowboat. Oh, I forgot. You're right. Give me a second. Oh right, you were planning on taking the parts for the resource ship up there today, right?
We need to make them all first, and we don't have them all yet.
Oh, okay. You don't think we'll be able to do it tonight?
Probably not. I think we're gonna be a little short.
Okay. All right. We'll try to stick around as long as we can. Probably for another couple hours. So in regards to the shipping the parts up to the dry dock, that's gonna probably not be till tomorrow. And the guy that we were waiting on to come to finish loading the frigate hasn't came, so it's probably just gonna be a tomorrow thing. So I'll come up there and see what you guys are up to.
Yeah, we're up at Hollow now.
Yeah, I got my food in front of me now. And it's cooled down enough to where I think I can eat it. But let me just dump my inventory and then I'll teleport wherever you're at. Where are you guys?
Howell County Refinery at the moment. I can go through and I think I should be able to put most of this one in my stock. We'll see.
Is it, what's the city?
The Great Warden Dam of Howell County.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, that should be good there. Let's see if I've opened up enough room for a train load of scrap.
This 44 Magnum rifle is interesting.
Yeah, the Hangman's one of the more unique weapons in the game. It has the opportunity to one-shot, but it's not a guarantee. He's literally... Oh, I wonder if he's trying to... He might be using the factories. No, because this would just take time. Like, fundamentally, we're moving a bunch of material. It gives him time to just go take a break. We're a big train. And it'll take time for us to do our thing. I may finally go and get the PC mats today and move the train line, because I think it'd be possible to do it a different way that wouldn't block the refinery as bad. But I'll just have to go and play around with it some more.
Yeah, I've moved over. I'm just getting ready. Do I need any winter clothes?
Nope.
I
It's
need
not
any
even cold
pizza.
here. Oh, pizza's good.
Hot Pockets.
Bringing us some?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. There's no air There's no air filters for the gas mask. Too bad. I wanted to be smelly.
Just let me know when to move me.
Yep.
Alright, I'm heading out.
You can start rolling forward a bit more here.
Are you on the actual dam, or which way should I head? I just spawned at the FOB.
Refinery. That'll be good there.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, that stuff's still new to me. I see it. I'm on the way. On the way. Any recommended uniform?
It doesn't really matter.
I like Hot Pocket sometimes. I also like
I don't
pizza.
think I've ever eaten one in my life. What even is in a Hot Pocket?
It's like a tiny pizzone.
Let's go 3 cars forward. What's a bazoo? Yeah, that should be good there.
Have you heard of a game called Railroads Online?
Yes. I think I've seen some people play that one.
Yeah, I like that game. Are you okay?
I got it.
Are you
I
okay,
got access
sir?
to the refinery right now.
This guy says he has access to your refinery.
It's so jank though. I hate this track. Yeah, I tried to build the first one, but I built it before trains were a thing, so I couldn't test whether or not it actually
I mean, the secondary line that's here
like,
that's passing by, I think
got
we're gonna
blocked
be
or
able to
not.
use that instead
So
and put a
I might
giant
actually
train on
end up
that to
trying
reach the
Negative.
that same spot
Negative.
because you can
That
get
train
around there. I've seen
interacts
it done
with the
before. I
rails.
just didn't do
How
it
many
right.
hit?
Oh.
can go and pull forward another
Yeah.
3.
Anyways, yeah, I like that game.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just curious if you tried it or if you got it, because, like, I'd play it with you.
Yeah. Might go and try it sometime.
Yeah, it just went off a sale, though. They had, like, another...
Don't let him listen to you. Don't listen to him. I've offered many games to him. He doesn't play with me. It's okay.
I keep doing it.
Not recently. Now that I don't have to run a regiment, man, like, everything's so much better. We
So
can go
yeah.
forward another one.
I'd say a 2.
That'll be good there. We have done it. We are no longer obstructing the refinery.
Anyways, yeah, I got this. I got this one map set up with somebody, and
Okay, yeah.
my
If
friend
you wanna
Hammer,
head
he
up to the
plays with me
front,
on
you
there
can
sometimes.
Find Dark there and start kind of showing you how trains work.
My Hammer's also played it with me a few times here and there. He's just been busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a log line that I made for him. Did you like build the tracks and stuff yourself?
So is it something where you can only play if the host is online, or is it kind of an open thing?
Depends if you're playing co-op or not. But
Yeah, okay,
basically,
I guess
yes.
that does kind of answer it. Be nice if there was like a server or something so that just anybody could go into it whenever.
Well, I mean, I could just host it and just leave it running. With the
I have
password.
my own server that I host. I host games on. I think I'm hosting like 10 games for different people right now.
What kind of server are you referring to?
Like a physical server. I actually own a server. We all good to go, me?
Setting the last one on. Then you guys will be good to start rolling. Okay, we'll W and it should be good.
Do you want to ride on the caboose, Queen, or do you want to ride on the train?
Whichever helps.
It doesn't help one way or the other, buddy. This is fine.
Right. I found the spot.
You on?
I'm on. Hello, John. Whee!
Pay attention to what Dark's doing, because we might put you in charge of the next run here.
He's on the caboose, and at that moment he can't see what I'm doing, so it's okay for now.
So, is there a reason why the caboose is in between?
Yes and no. The guys had put it there as a marker in case they were going to split the train to do some small
Yeah, it makes sense.
work.
I've done that a couple of times on Railroads Online.
But ideally I like to put my extra car that can hold a person right behind the locomotive, because putting the coal tender behind the train doesn't actually do anything in this game.
It does.
Because you could shovel, but the fuel economy is so atrocious when you train that it's not even worth it.
It's atrocious, which is why you have the coal thing, so then you have all the coal and right behind the train. Got it ready to go.
Yeah, but we gotta save some coal for the facility too. We can't burn all of it just going around.
Yeah, I hopped in up there with him, and it immediately like froze me in place, and it said it was filtering the thing. I said it was shoveling. Was that because I hopped up there?
Not quite sure.
It wouldn't let me get down while it was doing it. I was just standing there.
Okay. So when you're up front with the shoveling, if you look in the top left, it'll give you a percent bar. So your
Yeah.
goal is to put in the next shovel like right before it hits 100%.
I did.
Because it'll burn coal every time one hits E, but it'd keep burning for like another 5 seconds longer. So
Yeah, I don't think I really
new
did
players
anything.
spamming E is pretty
I
big
just-
way that coal disappears.
Yeah, I just hopped up in there, and then I noticed I couldn't get back down. And I was like, "What's going on?" And the top left it said shoveling, and it was like below 100%, and then it just jumped up to 300 all of a sudden, and it let me get off.
Yes. So when you shovel in a piece of coal, it does take it up to 300 once the animation is complete. I think in the middle of the screen.
That's why I was confused. I was like, "Is it
When you move that
automatic? What's
section.
going on here?"
Then let me know when you guys are getting close. Then I think I'll try to let you get involved, Dark, with the moving the scrap in, so we can load the next one a little faster. And King will just have you hang out in the driver's seat to move us as we're loading.
But yeah, it's not a permanently online game like Foxhole per se. It's just a game that you load a save and you play with your friend, you know, and you build the thing. It combines like rail management gameplay with like simulator gameplay. But you could also build the track and stuff, you know, or just get one that somebody else made and modify it. Know what I mean,
Yeah.
bro? So it's like first and
Are
third
you,
person.
You come on up. Come up to the front.
Okay. And then there's like levers inside of it you could pull, you know. Or you could just do it third person using the UI.
Yeah. If the devs are gonna make a fireman position, they should give them the option to like manage steam pressure and something. Make it so that like a good fireman can like have a speed boost or anything.
Whee! I'm eating corn. I mean carrots.
That eating dick. No, I'm just kidding.
That's for later. Gotta have my protein, you know. Oh. I didn't see that other switch. I was like, what's going on? So yeah.
Switches are really getting flipped between you guys going through?
Yeah, there's a loop. Yeah, there's a loop with a double switch. Oncoming and outgoing. That's what I call it. Anyways, if you have any questions about any of that, just let me know.
Yeah, will do.
I've learned quite a few things about things from that game. And then Hammer taught me a few things afterwards. Of course, he drove diesels, so... there were some differences. So some things I had to research so I can teach him.
Okay.
Oh, there's a train already there.
What?
There's a whole ass train already there.
I wasn't paying attention to that. I guess we're not the only people who do this run.
Damn.
What do we do? Just wait?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the long way around.
I could barely see anything.
So, when you're running the train, radio tends to be one of the good pieces of kit. Because radio can go and show you where the trains are on the map.
Yeah.
Oh, we're out of fuel.
What do I do? Do I hit E?
You can hit E, but you can also, the preferred method is to jump out, grab 300 coal out of the tender, and then load it into the locomotive.
What I just did, so.
So I'm trying to figure out what train are you guys? That one.
We're the fabulous one, obviously.
So it looks like it should be open for you guys to pull up to the scrap mines.
It is not open. I'm telling you. I see it on the map right now. It's right there. I'm looking at it, staring it right in the face.
Well, there's like the snail loop on the middle.
Yeah, I know. That's not this one. Oh, it must be a graphical glitch then. Interesting. Very interesting.
Do you not
Okay,
have a
fine.
radio? Are you
I-
looking at yourself?
You know what? I may not have a radio. I thought I did.
I think you're looking at yourself.
Nope, I don't have a radio. That's past intel. Get fucked, idiot.
The devs should make it some way of identifying that it's past intel, because it happens to more people than just you.
Yeah. If there was some way to have like some sort of signal or something. Oh, this
Yeah,
is past this part. Display color, you know.
Or if they had like the color of it fade or change or something.
We're here.
Okay, it's spawning down in there.
Please exit the vehicle with your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Thank you.
Wait, you want me to exit the vehicle with my hands inside the vehicle? Wait, what are we doing?
That's right.
Once it
As
exit-
they said, you worked that out.
So you could go and grab some salvage there, and then submit it. Fill up the small train, and then the southeastmost materials factory is where we store it. And then we can load it from that small train after that.
So I'm grabbing a small train, filling it with salvage, and then linking it up to the big train, or? I'm a little confused. What am I doing?
I'm just the train driver here. I'm not doing anything.
Okay. I'll need to finish eating, so I'll just hang out.
I'm just a train driver. All I do is drive the train. I moves it forward and I moved it forward and I moved it back.
Just realized we've been doing this wrong for the entire game. When we tell the driver to pull forward a certain number of cars, we shouldn't say number of cars. We should say a certain number of seconds, because that'll make sense to the driver. Where cars, they don't really have a reference for it.
Please drive forward exactly 5.16
It makes sense to me.
I think Dark Halo might be about to die. He's been away from the water too long. He's getting dried out.
I'm getting dried out. I got my land legs. I'm losing my water.
Yeah.
He's transforming.
Okay, so the way this operation works is the big buildings behind me, they can store material. So throughout the week, I'll go and fill them up with, frankly, an absurd amount of material. And then when other people are around, I go and have them bring a train. And then I'm able to pull the material out for them, go and fill up train loads of material.
That guy in Intel says something about an abandoned train if anybody wants it.
Yeah, I was paying attention to that one there. Our group is big enough that we can build as many trains as we want. But we would have, if there hadn't been somebody going to take it, we would have stored it until we
Too
could
bad
find
nobody's
someone
buying
to
a
give it over
fucking
to.
bluefin big enough to build many trains as you want, but not a bluefin. Fucking.
See, here's the thing that you forget is rare metals. Like, we currently don't have enough people collecting rare metals. Like, we haven't got enough rare metals to make our first boat yet this war.
Yeah.
I helped build a frigate
So if you
yesterday.
ever feel like you want the boat to come faster, if you go and get rare metals, then you can designate
What's
what
a-
project to go towards.
What's a bluefin? Is that the
Nope.
resource
if,
ship?
if the choice is between infinite trains and blue rare metals, I'm just gonna choose the trains. I'd rather have infinite trains at this point. If you guys
Yeah.
don't care that I lose a train, then I'm completely okay with just driving the train every day.
Well, here's the thing. Like, we can
Well-
go and get the second train made up to have it ready to lose. Like, the plans I have involve putting some trains into some 50-50 or worse odds scenarios.
Is a
So I
bluefin the
anticipate
resource ship?
The bluefin is the seaport ship, the mobile stockpile. I guess the depot.
So the resource ship.
Yes, but there's
Oh, that's
also
what we're
the
building.
bowhead now that moves
That's what we're gonna build tomorrow.
raw materials.
I've seen like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, we've just our team has a few at least.
Okay.
Yeah, and I helped build a frigate yesterday.
Any of our seaports, they must be on the west side.
I think there was one at Column, maybe, and then there was one somewhere down this river. I think I saw one somewhere down this river.
Not down our river, no. They're not. There's no bluefins down here, buddy, unless I missed them on the way. But I drive up and down these waters every day.
There was one that Hammer found. It was down one of these rivers, somewhere on the middle or the east side of the map. Not like the east, but like it was either this river or the one next to this one.
Oh, you can narrow down the bluefins now. Okay, I don't see any bluefins on the map at all.
You need a radio, don't you?
Oh yeah, I do. Don't I need a radio for that?
If you still have active intel, you shouldn't need the radio for it. But it only shows up as a bluefin if it's deployed, but it should be deployed if they have one around, so I'm not sure what to say.
Well, earlier Hammer got on. He's like, I was checking out this ship and I fell and I don't know how to get out.
Is that an actual train horn in the background?
Yes. Anyways,
Do you need me to move forward yet?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
move
you do.
forward a bit. I'm at the part of this rotation where I need to go find more scrap from other buildings, because I ran out the ones that I was working out up there.
a little bit more. come forward a little bit more. Right here should do it for now. And he's like, help, I fell in the ship and I can't figure out how to get out. I don't know where the ladder is. I went up there and it was a resource ship. This was just earlier today. And funny thing was is there were stairs right next to him he didn't see.
Yeah, there's
With
no.
the blue fins, it is possible to get stuck on those.
There's lots of them.
And the funny thing was it looked like it had a torpedo bay in the back. I was like, what the fuck? Or depth charge. He called it a depth charge thing, but it looked like a torpedo
Well,
lure.
you might have been on a frigate then.
No, I know what a Warden frigate looks like. I just built one. It was not a frigate.
Well, then, but I know it's not a bluefin because there's no bluefins on the map. I see none. I see plenty of long hooks though. Unless they all got blown up, which is also possible.
Maybe that was hours ago. But they would have had to come up pretty far up the river to get to that. 'Cause
You
the one
have
that
a
he was
radio?
at, the one that he was at
I
is in the
think I have
back
one
line.
at the moment.
If you
You
have
want
one, check real quick. Or actually, yeah, I'll take it. You'll walk it up real quick. I'll rock
Yeah,
it.
you can come steal it.
The bluefin he found was in like back lines. So they would have had to come all the way up the river just to do that.
Yeah, I've been riding up this river, up and down that river down to Marvin this whole time. Back at Basin. There's nothing.
Well, there's two rivers around here. You got the one next to us, and then there's one slightly to the west.
You mean the far west? Yeah.
No, there's Lena Mercy.
Lena Mercy.
Yeah, Callahan's Passage.
That river doesn't attach anywhere.
It's still a river.
Yeah.
I know we moved our frigate down to somewhere around Callum, but I
Okay, let's
didn't.
get- No,
But I
over
didn't
here.
double check. I didn't double
We can
check
pull
Callum.
forward another 15 seconds.
Either way, we're gonna build one either tonight or tomorrow. A resource ship, a bluefin. Most likely tomorrow because our guy didn't come. We
We
got.
can pull forward quite a bit more.
We have about all the parts to
Yeah,
do
I know,
it,
give me a second. I'm checking to see where I need to turn.
and then we're gonna load all the parts of the ship onto freighters, and we're gonna take them up to a dry dock. That's what we did with the frigate yesterday. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, that is.
We can go and hold there.
It took multiple trips though, because there weren't that many people in freighters. There's only just two of them. I think it took about 3 or 4 trips.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any bluefins on the map at all. Period. None.
I could be wrong.
Could have been a long hook or one of the destroyers, but probably
Yeah.
a long hook. And then there's another support ship, I think.
Yeah. I could be wrong. That's why I said, well, either way, at least there will be one tomorrow.
Yeah. Wherever that ends up, that's where I'll be probably. Unless Meme wants me to keep doing trains, which I'm completely okay with as well. Most of my aversion to it was the fact that, first off, that's a lot of responsibility, and you have to have the train, manage the train, all the way from the beginning to the end, which is whatever. But losing it because it's really expensive, that was the biggest thing. Because back then, 84LA, we only had like maybe 1 or 2 trains, and it was really hard to make them again. In this regiment, it fucking matter.
Yeah. So the thing is, a train actually isn't very expensive. It's about the cost of 2 tanks at most. But the hassle is the facility to build them. So if you look at Halberd's facility right now, how many large pads are we at? Probably too many.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Howdy.
What's up?
Not much. I just wanted to check in on you guys. I'm eating dinner. Any news on the bluefin / fair plan?
We're 80 away.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Oh, you get pretty close to him? Well, let me know if you get it soon. I'll help you ship it up, okay? And I'll help you ship it up. Just let me know when it's ready, okay? I'm currently
Copy.
helping some people move some salvage. They said they're almost ready. They're 80 away from making the last part to make the bluefin.
Oh, nice.
You want me to let you know? We can just go with them while they ship it up.
I mean, do they need help?
If it's like it was yesterday, I would say yeah, because it took like 3 or 4 trips with just me and one other guy, and then we had to take a gunboat
We
to
pulled the
support.
train forward 5 meters.
I mean,
Yeah.
with it, we could also take the train. Wouldn't that help?
Well,
where are they going to build this bluefin at?
Well, yesterday we took it up to a dry dock somewhere near here. Well, not near here, to the west of here. In that river. Because a clan let us use it. But the thing is we're coming from an island, so it has to be done by freighter.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, and it took a while because we didn't have enough freighters or people that.
Well, how many parts do you have to move? How many?
At least 8 parts, at least.
Oh, so just 2 boats?
I don't know. I'll ask. Quick question: how many freighters are we gonna need to move?
4, or 2 trips of 2.
Okay. Because I have somebody that likes to drive freighters, and he's wanting to see one of those get moved, and I was like, hey, you know, he likes driving the freighters and stuff, and he might be willing to help us. You want me to see if he'd want to?
Maybe. I don't know what time we're doing it, so not a big deal right now.
Well, I'll put the idea out there.
Do you have Discord?
I don't know. Who, me?
No, your friend.
Oh, yeah.
I know you don't have Discord. You don't trust it.
Well, I mean, the proof is in the pudding, you know what I'm saying? You know, fool me twice, shame on me, you know?
I mean, it's easy to see that those are scam fucking messages that you're getting.
Okay. Whenever you deal with a program that data mines you, steals your identity because it picks up anything you have saved and your passwords, random people from random countries all of a sudden get access to your secured emails that have never been broken into for your whole life that you've had them all of a sudden, and then you find out in the terms of service that they use your data and send a copy to the CCP because they're owned majority by a company called Tencent. I mean, yeah, this goes beyond just, oh, I clicked on a link. I didn't click on nothing. And add on to that, anytime you join somebody's server, you immediately download every single message that was ever on that server. And all they gotta do is embed malware into an image. It's, yeah, it's a nightmare.
Hey, bro, China don't know you.
So the most you ever could fit would be 14. You always go and throw on a coal car or something that can hold coal, so that takes you down to 13. And then it's a politeness thing to go and put a caboose on, so then that puts you down to 12?
Okay. Well, then we should do 12.
Yeah. I think we're doing 12 right now.
All right, cool.
They said it would take
Yeah.
4 ships or 2 trips of 2.
Okay, how many people do we have ships with?
They said that if you're willing to help, they wouldn't mind if you're still on.
Yeah, I'll help. That's no problem. I do boat shit all the time.
Yeah,
Just let me know where we're taking it.
it's more than likely
Do
from
they
the
have enough
west.
boats ready?
There should be. It's an active port.
Okay.
If not, then we set you up.
Okay.
What's their timeline looking like for that?
Right now, they're waiting to get the parts to finish assembling the last part.
Okay. Tell them to set a boat up, right? Get a boat ready, and then I'll be there.
To give you an idea of
them-
how fast that was, before I
Tell
came
them
up
like 30
here.
minutes. 30 minutes to an hour. I'll be ready.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Cause I
The train back as well.
just whenever I told you guys I was gonna come up to see you, they still had like 2 or 3 parts left to make. Now they said they got 80 left, so I'm guessing that's about like 1 piece left. So they progressed at a decent
Yep.
pace. It's gonna be off of Orebreaker.
Yeah, I mean, if we can do 12, then we'll do 12. Let's do it. I'm okay with using the train more often, if that's the case.
Yeah. At this point, I think I'll just talk to Zalber and we can go and get a backup train in the printing.
Why are people not using the train that much right now?
Well, if we're going to be using it in a higher risk environment, it's good to just have a second one printed.
Okay. As long as they're okay with it, and I'm fine. I'm fine with driving it. No problem.
Yeah, they said they wouldn't mind the help.
Okay, great. Just tell them to get a boat ready for me. I'll be down like 30 minutes to an hour when I'm done moving this train around. For me.
Yeah, they're not ready right this second.
I understand. I'm just giving a timeline. Let them know 30 minutes to an hour. Just have a boat ready. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah. Okay, give me a second. So if there's 80 left, that means there's like 1 piece left, right? That's my guesstimation.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hey, I guessed right. Just would make
80 per
sense.
piece.
Yeah, it just made sense. Yeah, I talked to the guy in Chinden. And he's like, yeah, he'll check on it in 30 minutes or an hour, or whenever you guys are ready. He said he'll be down to help. Oh.
That's fine. I mean,
All
you want
right.
it in personal, or do you want it in like a public, or what?
All right, I let him know that you were down,
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
and I guess I'll check in on him for you in about
For
30
Anakin.
minutes or so. And apparently, I guessed right. It was 80 per piece, so they did have 1 piece left.
Sounds about right. Where are we bringing it out of?
It's coming out of the ore breaker region.
Ore Breaker Isles.
Yeah.
You guys realize that waterway between God's Cross and Morgan's is regularly stacked with boats and enemy boats.
Yeah, we go through it a lot.
Okay. Are we gonna have any protection?
Most likely.
Okay.
We have our own gun. We have gunboats and stuff down there.
Okay. Well, I'm already seeing some enemy gunboats in that waterway, so you guys got better do some pre-work or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
about that.
they come and go. Every once in a while, they show up and they just load up and shoot them down and go back
Right.
about their business. It's actually kind of funny.
Go ahead, man.
Okay, I can bring it up for you.
So you said personal or public?
Personally, be the way to go on this.
It's gonna take a while.
I think somebody left their car alarm on.
You said personal only, right?
Yeah. Otherwise, it's such a pain to get him pulled out of here.
All right, buddy. No problem.
Because if we go all personal, we could go on and come back with a train load of containers later on.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Can I borrow a squad lead quick?
It's that same guy again. The same guy from earlier that you blocked here. He's back again and he's blocked again. You'd think he'd learned at least to be on the other side of the road.
Well, the guy from the 501st is getting it to go.
Oh, not
there
that
for
one.
him.
I'm referring to the $2.50 guy over here.
Yeah, he need about 24.50.
Yeah, he's very impatient.
Do you guys recognize what that number represents?
I like pizza.
No.
The cost of buying Foxhole.
Oh, I see.
So when people ever are talking about their $24.50, it's like, well, that's what I paid.
I
for
heard
this.
people talking about $30.
You're good right there.
I heard people talk about $30. I guess it makes sense. No, I just thought it was funny because, like, when I first came up here to see you guys, that guy was there ramming into the train, just impatient, and now he's here again.
Well, he's been here this whole day. Well, King, you wanna drive this one here?
You can call me Q.
Q, that works too. But you could go and for Halo while we're unloading. It's not the most exciting thing, but gives you a little opportunity to drive one.
Wait, what am I doing?
You just can pull it forward anytime that he's needing it to be advanced. So whenever he's like, hey, pull forward another 4, you can take that one.
Yeah, I'm familiar with those terms for the most part. Just quantifying into Foxhole, interesting.
Yeah.
I'm making diesel. Alright, forward.
No.
Keep going. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Alright, right there is good.
That good?
Yeah, that's fine. Gonna take only an hour to cook all these bee masses. Crazy.
It helps a lot that we got harvesters and stuff.
I don't even know what we're gonna do with all these.
Make them disappear pretty quick. Cowboy the one night was eating bee mats as fast as I could make them, because he was having fun using them in the factories. Because once you go and start making stuff in the factories, you eat through 300 crates decently quick. Make it disappear in an hour or less.
Yeah, the ratio is pretty harsh.
Yep.
Back in my day, I could make a tank all by myself.
Yeah, those days have been long gone.
You ever just thought to yourself sometimes where I just want to talk to a fish man today?
Not often.
It's not letting me refine anymore.
Okay, then you can make it over to EMATs.
You want to EMATs instead of diesel?
Yes, my friend. Certainly.
Well, I still made
yeah, that's a lot of diesel already in this. Because it's 4.7 thousand in there.
Alright, move forward. Forward, sir, forward.
On it.
Keep going right there.
Yeah, I gotta get used to the slow startup.
So if you hit Z, it'll instantly stop the train for you.
Oh yeah.
There is a speed break on the trains.
I heard about that. Forgot about that.
I'll use these last 3 crates on heavy explosives.
You wish. Need sulfur though.
Yeah, yeah, you did hear a train. There's some trains that go by my place every day.
Yeah, my dad got to pick hotels, so we ended up in a rather questionable one. But it was on the train tracks, to his credit. But all the trains came after 1 a.m.
Oh, boy. The trains here come during the day, and they also come in the middle of the night too. So it's they're both here.
Yeah. My dad is still yet to do it, but one of his life ambitions is to just go jump on a train and ride it around the country. But illegally. He just wants to jump on a random freight car.
Oh, that's a lot harder to do these days. What's up, Halo?
You full on EMATs too?
We gotta do something about these green goblins. Spider-Man will not be happy with us.
I think we broke Halo. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was doing that for you so you had that information. The timestamps when it would all be done.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know when you feel it's been about 30 minutes or an hour, and I'll hit them up and see how they're doing.
I mean, I'm gonna be done as soon as I come in. You know what? I'm gonna take over the train now, unless you want to drive it.
No, you can. I gotta go pee anyway, so you might as well. I'll just switch the seat. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there.
Okay. Where am I bringing this to?
We could do another run, but it's sounding like you guys are trained out for the day. So in that case,
I'm
we'll
not.
just going.
It's not like that at all.
No,
just
I'm
saying
good.
They're going to be done with their stuff. I want to help them move that. It's not going to take long to do that, and then I can come back and
I'll
do
ask.
some more.
I'll just ask. Give me a sec. Hey. Hello. Hello. How's everything coming? Guys still got 70 left?
Yeah, it's gonna probably be tomorrow. I think by the end of this, I didn't realize things still had to cook, and they all take like 2 hours to get all the mats.
Okay, so we're just gonna do it tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do all that stuff tomorrow.
Okay, that's cool. I just wanted to know so I can make plans for around what, because you know I was really excited. So if we're gonna do it tomorrow, that's perfect. That's perfectly fine with me. Just wanted to make sure I can help.
Hey, you good? You ain't missing out on anything. It's gonna be pretty boring tonight.
What you got going on tonight?
Cooking things and waiting for things to cook.
See, and then we'll get together later. What time do you think we should probably start shipping the parts up there? Like 3 p.m.?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no idea yet.
Well, assuming they get done tonight, I would guess the afternoon would be okay, right? You know, guesstimating, you know.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but probably sometime tomorrow afternoon by the time everything's done.
Okay. Sorry for asking such a complicated question. I appreciate it.
No problem. Like I said, you ain't gonna miss out on anything fun, so it's all good.
Yeah. It's getting close for me to start doing some stuff, going to bed. I just didn't want to miss out on helping you do the stuff and everything. If you were gonna do it, like I didn't want to go to bed and then like 5 minutes later find out you guys left. And I was like, oh dang, I could have helped.
Nah, there's like, we need like 20 more things, and all of them take 25 minutes to cook, so it's gonna be a while.
No worries, I got your point. I'll let him know, Raider guy. All right, I talked to them. They said they kind of forgot to account for how long it's gonna take for everything to cook, so it's probably just gonna be tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, so we could just keep doing. Yeah,
How
so we
long
could
is it
just.
gonna take to cook?
He said it's gonna take hours.
Some dickhead turned the rubber again.
How inconsiderate. But yeah, he said it might take hours. He said he realized there was 20 other things that they still had to, that they realized still had to be set up for it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Just tell them tomorrow to make sure that we have protection, but going between that crossway, because I've gotten attacked multiple times on that. Several of them I was able to get away because there were gunboats already there to,
Yeah.
catch me. But one of them I did not. I got blown up. So
Yeah.
just make sure you guys have protection of some sort set up for tomorrow, and figure out what time you're doing it.
We usually do have protection set up, but we can go over it when we cross that bridge. They're not specifically sure what time. I'm guesstimating maybe the afternoon, Eastern time. But
I'm not going to be there then. I'm going to be working. I work full time right now.
Well, what time? Like 3, 4?
I work till 5 Eastern.
Okay. I'll let them know. Hi there. I spoke with the guy that wants to help us ship some stuff up. He said that he gets off work around 5 Eastern time. You know, just to let you know. Not sure if you heard me. Oh, right. Did you happen to catch what I said?
What'd you say?
I spoke with him and he said he should be off work at about 5 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. I'll be on for a few minutes and then I'll be getting off here.
Alright, have a great night, dog.
See.
Good night, Snoop Dogg. Good night, Captain Price.
Thank you.
Good night, Snippet. And good night, that
Yeah,
guy.
don't let the night terrors get you.
Yeah, those are hard to deal with. Waking up with flashbacks from what, your trauma? I keep calling you Captain Price. I'm sorry. I just
sorry.
realized I did it again. It just comes out that way. Just like second nature. And I don't know why. I'm very sorry.
It is all good.
That's good. I like pizza. See ya.
Something like 100,000
All right.
something.
He said no
Yeah,
problem.
let's do it.
Okay, we're down at the Great Warden Dam here, so you can go and join up with that project. Or, sorry, no,
Powell
Teller
County,
Farms, wrong
Teller
spot.
Farm. Yep, Powell County Teller Farms.
I let him know, and he said, "That's cool, Derek. Halo, about your time."
Oh, you want me to go to Teller Farms? Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna go pee now.
So Corin, we found another person who was playing
Yeah,
4
buddy.
years ago.
I can hear you. I have a wireless headset. Keep going.
So, D here had fought in those early wars as well.
He was in the Gear Wars.
I said I could hear you. I have a wireless headset. You can keep telling me.
I did. I don't think his wireless headset's working very well.
No, you said something about
Alright,
Gearless War or something, but it was really awkward, so it was hard to understand you.
Oh, that our other new friend here was also fighting in those early wars.
Oh, hell yeah. How's
Another
that going?
person who just came back to Foxhole for.
You want to make out
tryouts
after
and
this?
stuff.
I mean, only if you want to, man, but I'm a little busy after this.
Yeah, me too. I'll be back. I gotta pee. Those walls aren't gonna paint themselves.
That is a perspective one can have.
All right.
Where am I heading at? I'm at Teller Farm now.
You can just kind of start running south. If you see the salvage mines, we're right by there. You'll
I
see
think I
the
see where
yellow
all the
mark on your compass.
train
as
tracks are
well.
kind of.
Yeah, we're in that disaster area. So things that have changed while you were gone. The devs gave us trains.
Yeah, I see that. That's pretty cool.
Yes.
Here, I'll let you talk.
They did not give us the intelligence of how to best design them. So if you look at the map, we have a spider web going. Because people kind of put tracks wherever. So trains are awesome. We can move a lot of material. But we suffer from the aspect of if anytime you hit a switch, you need to stop your train to get out and flip it. If you have two trains meet head on, it's a good way to get pretty good at diplomacy real quick because somebody's backing up. But other than that, one of the most effective ways to move material because you can move as much as 12 flatbeds in one go.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm in the mess of train tracks right now, and I'm a little stuck.
Spamming spacebar can be a good way to try to get out of that.
Okay. I think I hear somebody. I hear a train.
If you look on your compass... Oh, there's another train. Or wait, did you find Dirk?
If there's a train pulling up now, I mean, I think I'm pretty close to it.
That might honestly be a different train. Dirk, you've got my radio. What does
Are
the
you
map
guys
look
at
like?
the... you're at all those assembly...
I saw
plant?
you run past, but you just kind of kept running there.
Oh, okay,
So look on your
sorry.
compass for that yellow mark. That's your best bet.
So it's not actually
there's a
showing up
different-
for me?
Other way. Towards the
Are you saying you want me to head north?
Johnny Bunny.
Well, I don't know where you are at the moment. So if you can see the
Alright.
mark on the compass, that'll guide you in directly to where I am.
Yeah, you tell
I
him.
can't see the mark, so...
all right, look at the map. Where are you at?
I'm at...
You still at Teller Farm?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out for my own edification here. There's a numpad 7, but what grid am I on? Oh, it's up at the top of the screen there. Okay. F12, grid 8.
What? I don't even know what that means.
F12 on the mark, like on the map, and then I'm on numlock 8. Does that make sense?
Oh. Gotcha. Okay, so you're on 8. That means you have to go east. So you got to go east from there. There's a couple of trains that are there on the tracks, and there's another one that's kind of... Actually, I see you moving. Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going. Keep going east.
Yeah.
Keep going east.
Yeah.
All right, and then you're going to get to 5 in that grid that you're on. Keep going. And then once you're at 5, go north. Just go straight up.
Why don't you left click once and we'll see if we can hear you.
There you are. I found him.
Hey guys. All right,
Welcome
do I
to
just
party.
hop on or what?
Yeah, you can come in.
What?
We might have run out
Proceed
of
to
seats up
touch the
front for you.
Q button, and then
Might need to go to
love
the,
thy Q.
There's a
There's a caboose? Okay.
Yep. We can start rolling the train forward a bit here too.
Well, this is really cool, man.
Yeah. So the system is a little bit complicated. We can hold that. So what I'm doing is these are the new facility buildings, which are also something that haven't been in the game all that long. But I'm able to store scrap in here in a private queue, same way you do it with the refinery. So I go and store material here. throughout the day. Then when friends are available, we go and pull the train out to go and move it all up to the refinery in one big go. But I'm the only person who can pull it out of the buildings it's in. And this also fundamentally is not the greatest setup. I'm going to pull out some explosives and redo all of this to make it more conducive. But you wanted to get started on Logi, so we can gift you an entire train load of scrap. That should give you enough BMATs and EMATs to make whatever you want to.
Sounds good to me, man. Is there any way I can help streamline your guys' movement of these assets? That's the word.
When we're going and unloading, there'd be more opportunities there. But
Sounds
due to
good
the
to me, I'll
way
just
this is
wait.
currently set up, it's unfortunately just kind of one guy that can be loading the train at a time. You could jump into the big crane, and I could help you, talk you through how to load one of the containers there.
What'd you say?
Helping our friend D here with how to load a train a bit.
Is there an effective way to get over this train?
Greetings.
Yeah, you affect around it.
Okay, thank you.
That and at the caboose, if you go and hit Z to move between seats, that also allows you to get from one side of the train to another.
I thought that was pretty clever.
Yeah. We can start pulling the train forward a bit more here.
What's that? Move backward? Okay, understood.
Forward, definitely forward.
Yep, understood. I'm still moving forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been having my eye on the game for a little bit. I came back to peek on things for a couple days during the naval beta. Got in on a battleship. But I've been
Let's
keeping a
go up
peek
there.
on like some of the updates, but there's just so much different stuff they keep adjusting. I quit years ago.
You're gonna
off and
try to
on.
put that container right over there.
So yeah, it's
Will it just fill up?
No, this is Foxhole, my friend. Nothing is simple, unfortunately. So you'll need to get out of the crane, hit E to unpackage the container, and then you have to get into the train,
He's
load
learning.
the train with scrap from the scrap mine, and
He-
then you can put it from the train into the container, and then we can load it back up.
Oh, I've unpacked it. Where do I go then? To the
The small train there.
what were you saying, Hilo? He's learning to what?
He's learning. He's learning the game.
Yeah, the pain and suffering that can't be lodged.
You
I'm
guys
sorry,
are.
where do I put it? Or,
So
I have to manually.
You're looking
take
to
it
hit
over
Q to drive the small train there. It's a vehicle. There you go. And then you're looking to get close enough to salvage mine that you can hit E to interact. And then somewhere in your menu, there's going to be 5 dots representing the different train cars. So you need to select one of the train cars. There you go. You got it. You're natural at this. Each of those train cars can store half of a resource container's worth of material. So once you have 2 of them full, you can drive back to your container, and then you can fill the container up.
This sucks. I just checked to see if there was a route down to Marvin. There is no route. There's no convenient thing or nothing. The only thing you can bring it to is this seaport, which I know is not good enough for 12 cars. is nowhere close to what we need. Park 12 cars worth of shit.
All right, I'm over here now. So how do I put it into this container?
Go for a Shift E and look for resource container. Once you have that selected, then you can right click on the scrap in your train, submit all to stockpile.
Yeah, there's no way to do it, meme.
Yeah, we'll play around with it. We'll get something figured out.
Yeah. I would pop on
Oh,
once
I
in a
hit
while.
Packing. Shoot, what did I do there?
Now I'll just hit E. So if you hit packing, then you need to start over the unpacking aspect of it.
Okay.
Yeah, either hope you cancel it or wait. So, here's the thing. I spent a long time trying to find groups that will, like, let someone do something, because it's really hard to do things by yourself now. And I've had two goals in mind. It's after the naval. Just do naval stuff and help drive a train, just to let people unload stuff that they need or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's been incredibly hard. Like, I would spend a long time just sitting in the game asking around and off and on. And I played back in the day as well, and I miss it. I miss how I wasn't a fan of how much times were increased for Logi, and how the weapons are constantly having to be nerfed or buffed because they're just not symmetrical stat-wise anymore. Of course, obviously, there was counterplays and all. Like, if you had a rifle on the Collies or the Wardens, they were the same rifle effectively.
Okay.
It just came down to skill and tactics. But now it's like, oh, this one fires faster and blah, blah, blah. And yeah, so that's part of what ruined it for me mainly. But I heard that resources were supposedly in the recent update made a bit more abundant. So I figured my chances of getting into a group actually doing something would go up. And I got into that Warden Coast Guard group, and then I met these guys today, so.
Well, hopefully that's the highlight of the day, not a low point.
It is. I mean, you haven't beaten me up yet.
See, we're still trying to figure out how to con you into driving more trains. Like, that's our thing. We're just looking for more people to do fun
I
stuff.
don't mind, man, as long as
Con who, me?
As long as stuff's available for me.
I was the one that told you I
right?
was looking for someone to let me drive a train.
Yeah.
You gotta con me. That's been my only two goals in the past. Like, how many years has trains been out in the game? Between the trains and the Navy, that's been basically my only two goals. Do Navy stuff, drive train. That's
If we're
literally,
gonna-
anyone's like, oh, you can scroop. I'm like, nah, I'll leave.
The only way we're gonna do this properly, meme, is if we have a train that goes from Basin to Howell County, and then I take a boat down from Howell County to Marvin. That's the only way we're gonna make this work in order to stay in our lane.
Can we just build one?
Yeah, I'll have to go look at the Marvin Seaport again.
Marvin Seaport's, it's just it stops at the end, and it's a giant cliff on the other side of it. There's no way to bring a train around in a circle. In a conducive.
You can use
done some
foundations.
Pretty creative things before, but you might be right that it might not be possible.
I saw a picture where someone used foundations to help them bridge the gap between cliffs.
Say what you guys will about Meme. He did make the trains run on time.
Who?
Little history meme for you. Okay, let's go.
Huh?
What are we doing?
Let's see.
What's going
we can
on?
bring D up to the front here.
D?
And the two of you guys, our new friends here, can go and run this train up to the refinery.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I saw a
then
picture recently
we
where
should
somebody
be good from
used.
here because that we actually ran out of scrap. So, Derek, you will go find a boat and get back your sea legs and go on some adventures there if you're.
I saw a
willing to go
picture
for that.
recently where someone used a foundation to get rail off the side of a cliff.
I think I know what we're gonna do in order to make this work. If we're gonna stay in our lane and get things down to Marvin, it's the best way is gonna be by boat. So what we need to do is we just need to start training stuff from Basin down to Howe County Seaport. Keep that stocked up, and then I can boat stuff down from Howe County to Marvin. That's how we're gonna do this. If our primary stuff is in the zone.
Yeah, that's definitely a good way to do it. As far as going to the front, there really is a strong argument for doing boats for that, but just for
Come
getting
on
the
up.
scrap moved over. This train thing.
Anyways, you should probably look into trying that because I did see that somebody
Come on up, D.
did do that. They used the foundation so they could put a rail on top of it off the side of a cliff.
Yep, still figuring out
You
controls.
don't. You
man. It's
don't.
been a while.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Like they used the foundation to put
Go
the
for
rail.
Shift Q. And now hold W.
I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, the foundation.
Yeah, they put a foundation off the side of a cliff and then ran the rail on top of the foundation. If, you know?
Yeah. Done some different stuff around it, Origin and that.
I'm just saying, if the cliff is the issue, you could try.
Hold up. Stop.
Stop.
I made it. I made it. I didn't get left behind.
Go ahead.
Sorry. We're good. We're good.
You good?
I was trying to say if the cliff is the issue, you could try that.
Yeah. It might
Like,
work.
if you don't
there
have
are
room-
some spots that definitely are.
Yeah. Yeah, but
extraordinarily hard.
yeah, but if you don't have room to make the turn, you could just put down a couple of foundation and then just put the rest of the turn on top of that.
Or put a crane. Probably have to do a large crane that reaches the seaport. That's what we'd have to do.
Yeah,
Well,
whichever.
The thing
You want-
is that at Maiden's Vale, the train line is currently at the bottom of the cliff, not the top. We'd have more options if we were high than being low. And then D, a fun thing that you can do is enter, Control W, enter, and that is kind of the auto move for the game. Then
It sticks the key.
vehicle should keep moving forward as long as we're going.
Yeah, it sticks the key. I know exactly what you're talking about. I do it in a few other games. World War II Online. I've done it in some MMOs too, here and there.
When I hit Control W Enter, it puts me into the chat.
Okay, so
Yeah, so press enter first. You have to have the chat open and then press Control W and then enter again.
can he just hold W, hit enter, and then let go W, and then hit enter again?
Nope, doesn't work that way. That's how they did it for the auto move. Everybody complained about it so much that the auto move wasn't a thing before, and now it is.
Oh my gosh! Wait, I'm sorry.
No, it took me quite a while
So
to figure
I
this
hit
out.
enter first, and then I hit Control
W.
and then enter again.
Yep.
Do I hold enter?
No, you don't have to hold it after you press enter. It just auto moves for you.
Negative.
Didn't seem to work for me.
Yeah,
don't worry about
you
it
have to
too
do
much. We can
There's a
figure it out
specific
another
way to do
time.
it. Yeah, and if it'll start working after. There's a specific. It's really annoying sometimes.
They couldn't have bound that to a button.
Nope.
The devs
This is
of this
Foxhole,
game.
my friend.
Bless them. Oh, you were quick. Oh!
Oh, nope. Oh well. I got the switch. That was the part I cared about.
I am so sorry.
Yeah.
You monster!
Your homicide never hurt anyone.
You monster frisbee!
Was that the rail we wanted to be on, or had you guys been running on that side?
We were going the other side.
Fuck if I know.
Oh, might have just messed you up. Because you
Great.
want to go right at the next intersection.
All I
Stop
know is
back
I
up.
see things happening.
Oh, I might have really messed you guys up. Yeah, you might need to back up. Because to get onto the bridge there, yeah, I should not have flipped that switch.
Needless deaths. Needless.
What do you mean? I died a hero of the Empire.
But at what cost?
Praise Callahan.
Zoltan.
Also, I didn't know that Halberd wanted me to actually start posting like what I've been moving this whole time. Didn't know. Should've
Oh,
been-
it's not a requirement or anything. It's just that it helps people know what other people are doing.
Tell him to
Like,
shut his
"Hey,
bitch
this is
ass
what I
up."
did today."
Oh my gosh, you guys ever have that like one friend that you're very clearly in the middle of something and then he messages you, hey, we should do something, hey, we should play something, and on like all the chats and you're like, dude, I'm doing something.
I have the
Tell 'em to come play
situation.
Foxhole.
I have
He
the
doesn't like
situation.
Foxhole. I've tried.
I have the
That was years
situation.
ago, though. He might like it now.
I have the situation to where I can't find anyone to do anything, but then whenever I finally find something to do for myself, that's when everybody wants my attention to do stuff, and then I get torn up between it, you know? Hey, look, there's his body.
All right, I've backed up.
Make sure
Does
you
somebody
spit
wanna
on
hit the
it.
Switch.
I'll let
I
you
won't
do
run
it.
you over, I swear.
I'll let you do it so you can see how it works.
Previous messages in the chat shouldn't be paid attention to.
You're trying to go to the right here, right? You're going to want to get the switch in front of us. It's the one up ahead.
Apparently, there's already a train on it. Where do I have
No,
to
that's-
hit, where do I have to hit? Oh, I hit
that's-
that switch up there. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, man. I didn't realize that was a switch.
It's fine. It's fine. Just go ahead and do your thing. That's why I wanted you to do it, so you can kind of. Cause see, I've done it with I helped this guy with his factory making weapons and stuff with a small train, so I've got to mess around with them. But you haven't yet, so. Yeah, just look at where it's pointing and just apply logic to it.
All right, we're back on the road.
Yeah.
Over the road we go.
I'm gonna try to do the auto thing again. What is it? It's Enter, Control, G.
W.
Enter, Control W. Enter.
In that order.
Do I hold Control W while I hit Enter the second time?
No.
Oh my gosh, it worked!
There we go.
Yay.
Exciting power at your fingertips.
I'm
or
too.
not
I'm,
at your fingertips.
I'm too
'cause now
used
you don't
to.
need to hold anything.
I'm too used to another train game I play where they have like a spring on the switch, so the oncoming switches, and you can like switch it using the map without having to get out. Optionally, of course, it's
So
an
who
option.
designed this rail system?
We don't ask questions.
Committee of whoever wanted to.
Gotcha.
Oh my God!
We should create a graphic.
You thought-
on actually building these
You-
rail systems?
You ain't seen nothing yet. You should look at the trains on the fucking aisles. They got zigzaggy little rails going across the street back and forth. Like, you see how this one's like following the side of the road? No, fuck that. The places I've been to up to this point, the rails have zigzagged in the middle of the road.
Yeah. Small. That this is a multiplayer server.
I don't ask
Hold up,
questions.
why are we traveling? We shouldn't be traveling. We should not be
Uh-oh.
traveling. Yep.
We got
All right.
lost somewhere.
All right.
Okay,
let me
I was
take
told
over.
I was told to take a right, and then
Let me take over.
I just followed the track. Yeah, it's all yours, man.
I got this. Oh.
Yeah, he said he went the wrong way.
He just went. He went back over. I'm running. I'm running.
I've got some bad news. It looks like the train is
worry
actually
about it.
facing backwards now.
There is no forwards and backwards of the train. You should know that.
I'm coming.
Anyways,
I should have grabbed your radio to pay attention to where this was going.
I told you. I just saw stuff going by.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go sit on a caboose. You should have let me passenger and just watch where we're going.
Sorry.
Ah, you can jump on the caboose. We'll get it fixed up.
There was a switch we hit up here that turned us right, and I was like, wait a minute. The last time we went through that spot, we went straight, and I was starting to wonder, but nobody said nothing, so I was like, oh, okay, it must be fine
Yeah,
then.
I wasn't saying anything because I was letting you experience what it's like to drive a train.
I didn't say that. That was the other guy.
Yeah, that was me. That was the Q guy. But I saw it turn right, and I was like, I don't remember the last time we went through that. I don't remember it going right, but I just like nobody said nothing, so I guess it's the right way.
Yeah, you gotta see something, say something. We weren't paying attention either.
I'm aware of that now.
Experience what it was like to be a train driver.
That fact has been established.
So,
Hey!
what was your first time driving a train?
Good. So here's the if you told me where we were going, I think I could have figured out on the map, but I wasn't quite sure.
I thought Meme had given you those instructions.
No.
No.
Yeah, let's see. You think I give instructions? We're going to the refinery.
He just
Yeah,
ultimately.
Warden Dam or
Yep. Great Warden Dam.
okay.
I'm gonna damn the warden.
What a damn shame.
I'll be damned.
Do you want me to hit the?
Hold
Yes.
on, I'm gonna show you something cool. Oh, do we have our wrenches? Does somebody have a wrench?
I do
Negative.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
not. Oh, if you have a wrench, can you smack it while you're driving by?
Train coming through. Train coming through.
Do you want me to change this? Do you want me to change
Wrench
this?
visualized. Stay right here. Don't move. Stay right here. Don't move. Don't worry. I'm a Logi man. I can fix this.
I've straightened out the path that we're going on.
Nope. Just leave her right there. I'll show you.
I'm putting it back then.
I think the way you had it was a fairly fair assessment, to be honest.
All right. Hold on.
It was. I flipped it back though. He asked me to.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's
Should I
all
get back
over,
on the
man.
caboose?
Game
No, don't get on the
over.
caboose. I need you. I need you to watch what I'm gonna do to fix this.
Game over, man.
All right. Only way to do this to fix this. Gotta do this. Decouple. Okay. Takes a bit. Okay. Let me drive.
I was just separating it for you.
Appreciate you.
Confirm the separation and all that fancy business.
Separation confirmed. Okay, D. Turn that lever, that first one that you see right there.
You're gonna do a Y maneuver,
Yep.
aren't you?
Okay, I see it. I see what's going on here.
Visualizing? Are you visualizing with me,
I
brother?
think so, man. I
Alright,
think
come back over
so.
here. No. Come over here. Turn that one. Yep. Okay. Now wait. Come back. All right.
He's
turn
gonna
it
want
back.
you to flip it again.
Yep. Okay. We're gonna move forward. Give me a sec.
See, he thought you were talking about you flipped the wrong switch a second ago.
All right. Flip that switch, Greg. Flip that again. Flip that one. Yep. Now hold on a sec. All right.
And then
now
he's gonna
flip
hit
it
the
again.
other one. And this one too.
Yep. Go back and flip that. No. Nope. This is good. This is fine. We're on the right place.
Yep.
And now flip that last one. Not that first one. The last one. Not that one. The other one. There you go. Perfect.
For the oncoming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I thought I'm getting extra feedback here, and
You're good.
Yeah, it's for the
Look
oncoming.
at that, brothers. Visualize
All right.
it. That's how you fix a train.
That's called a Y maneuver.
So why do you do it?
He used the Y to turn it around. That's why.
guys, I love this,
come
but
on,
I might not be autistic enough for trains, guys. That's a joke.
Eh,
it's a
it's not
joke.
that
Come on.
bad.
How do you recouple again?
I forget. I'm sorry.
You put them together and
Never done that with a woman or a man.
I apologize. I can teach you.
No, I'm good.
The left key or what is it? Right key?
I didn't
How
mean
close
like
does it have to
that.
be? How close does
like
it have to
right
be?
on top of each other, then shifty.
I didn't mean like that. I was just saying I could give you relationship advice.
All right. Think I'll still pass though.
Don't you lie to me! Don't do this.
All right, kids, let's go.
All right. You want me to
Do I need
flip?
to keep
Oh,
going,
you
like-
flipped it. Okay.
We good?
We're almost there. Why are you
we're not-
turning
we're not
this way if
close.
you wanted to cross the bridge? Oh yeah, you're good. You're good.
We are in fact not good, sir. We had to turn the lever.
Do they?
How
Do
did
they
the
have a
train get
troop car?
backwards?
Is that a thing?
Wait, what's that?
Do they have a troop car?
Troop car?
Yeah,
Yes,
like
there is an infantry fighting car.
like you can put troops on it and then shovel them up to the front. I know that's an inconvenient way to do it. I'm just curious.
Yep. That's the thing we can do, and then you can fire tripod weapons from inside of it. It has about the same health as a tank.
Of course, the lever's pulled. Son of a bitch.
You need me to cross the bridge and flip it?
Oh, I got it. These fucking
No, just
boaters,
back
some
up.
of these people, these dickheads, just don't put the fucking thing down.
Yeah, they just like drive boats all day, and yeah, that's what they do.
Almost like somebody we know.
Yeah, but I don't do that. I'm much more respectful.
I know. It's on
So
this
we're
side. I'll get it.
taking supplies from here and we're bringing them up to Endless
Lever
Shore,
switched.
or
Lever pulled.
Well, we're really going to the refinery to just make
I'm
an
in.
industrial amount of BMATs at the moment.
gotcha.
I'm gay.
Why can the trains not put the bridge down? Why is that a thing?
I have no
Don't
clue.
say this.
I assumed you'd be able to, but then again, yeah, no, this game. So remember when boats couldn't even do anything with the bridge? You had to pray that somebody was there.
I never had that problem.
Yeah, well, it was a big problem
I
back
have
in the
definitely
day.
gotten out the train to flip a switch, and then she just ended up in the water, and it's like, well, now I'm gonna drown.
The idea of boats is impressive to me, dude. I didn't think they were going to be able to do that.
I
Well,
applied.
what's with these tracks? They're pretty rank looking.
I applied skepticism, so I wouldn't have any expectations.
Oh, I hope you weren't upset. Didn't think I was upset at you or anything, D. It wasn't.
No, not at all, man. I mean, we're adults. You can always tell me if I screwed up, dude. I'm the new guy, so.
Intimately.
That's no problem. You didn't screw up that bad. It was an easy fix. Sorry.
No, we didn't. take
I
it-
don't feel I'm not offended at all.
We didn't take it that personal.
Okay,
relax.
But this is a good time to
Put
get
the knife down.
because we're gonna have you drive the train back to base after this.
Ah, I get it. I'm doing the legwork. No, I'm pretty sure I can get back there if all the tracks are proper.
Yeah, we just got to get you over your fear of trains. Best way to get better is to do more of it.
I want to drive stuff up to the front, to be honest. Where do I do that? Like-
well, that's kind of the next step. First step is make stuff. Step 2 is deliver stuff. So, if you join up with Dark after this, he's gonna be going and probably taking a boatload up. Go and do a boatload
You see,
up.
Here's the thing. You got to keep in mind, there's probably like 10 different people making different sections of these rails at any point in time. And that's part of why it's a mess. Well, mess, air quotes. But you know what I mean. That's part of why it's a little random here and there. You get one person that's like, oh, I'll make a Y here. And you get another person that's like, oh, but I want this to happen. And then they just add on to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're saying. I get you.
Mm-hmm. I saw this one really cool, like, in the southwest. I saw this really cool train line that was going, and they had doubled railed. And it was really well done. And I said the only thing this part of the rail needs is a double crossover, and it'd be perfect. It looked really good. I forgot where exactly it was, but it was near somebody's base they were showing me, or bunker or whatever.
Hey, you guys made it. Okay, so who wants a lot of BMATs?
Sorry, what?
Who wants to have a lot of BMATs?
To like do what with?
I don't know. That's for you to figure out.
Not it.
Sure.
Take it here. Oh, okay. So if you just jump in the crane here.
Crane, okay.
You can go and pick up a container off the train. Oh,
Dude, you don't want BMATs? How's that possible?
There you go. We'll go and set it on the pad here.
Q.
And what do I hit?
Yes.
Submit to stockpile? Is that what I do, or what?
So in the middle menu, you're gonna see a scrap icon right in front of some BMATs.
What do you need? You called my
Click
name.
on that scrap icon.
Make it public, right? And then I hit submit loading area.
No, we don't want to submit, because if
No.
we submit, it goes into the base's inventory, which is separate from making the BMATs. You want it in the
Gotcha.
middle menu. You want to shift click.
Oh, you were saying the Q to get in. I thought you were trying to get
Alright,
my
shift
attention.
click on what?
The metal I-beams. The metal I-beams. You'll see an icon right next to that.
Got it. 19 minutes till it's finished. Got it.
Yeah, there you go. And then you can stay in that menu and pack loading area equipment. That'll allow you to put back in.
It'll be a box. It looks like a open box.
Yeah, I found it. Thank you.
Yeah. You go.
All right, and then put it back on the train. Do the same thing with the other.
Yep. Do the same thing the next 12 times.
All right, I put it on public just so you guys. That's correct, right? That's what I wanted to do.
And that's fine.
So we normally use private, because if you're doing public, it takes, let's say, 3 minutes to go and fill a truckload with BMATs. But if it's personal, it fills instantly. So that's kind of the reason for going.
You want me to switch it to personal then?
Well, if you're going to be back here wanting to make stuff in the factories, personal would be best for you.
Trying to decide if I'm gonna be
having
doing
the driver
that.
chauffeur me around.
I'm gonna put it on public.
We're not buying any.
Well, if you have it personal and you don't come back, it just all
Good
goes
job,
to the
Electroshock.
public in 2 days, so it's not like the public's
Giving you a bonus tonight.
Okay, cool. Here I'll let you do this because you seem to be more active on this. I'm still just getting my my feet wet on this.
Man, damn solicitors can't even stop to load up a train without them trying to sell us something.
That's a lot of letters. Hit the letter Gulf G to talk in squad. But if you're text-based, that's okay too. Okay, so we went and ran that area out of scrap. So that'll kind of be it for the day. So we'll go and put the train back at base. You guys are welcome to ride along for that if you want.
I said we're not buying
Otherwise,
any.
Go and pull some trucks.
We'll try again later.
Start
Okay.
making some BMATs on your own. Or you'd also have the opportunity to go and find some stuff to deliver to the front. Let's go and hold there. We might need to back that up a little bit. We're good there. Thank you. We're gonna need to bring the train back a little bit. This train's getting excited. Where's this train going?
It probably got agitated from all those solicitors.
Yeah. And then, Paolo, what things are you hoping to do?
Anything.
He wants to get all the ladies.
I think we're gonna be taking a ship up, or I'll probably end up driving this train back.
Well, it's
But
really whatever people are feeling excited to do.
Well,
Because we've got more than enough people to drive the train back. I think I'll go. Jerk was wanting to do some boat things, so he could go introduce you guys to that. I can handle taking the train back to base, and it'll work out pretty good.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Yeah. So, Paula, if you want, you can go and jump into this crane, and then you can start making some BMATs. That'll allow you to make stuff later on. So between your right and left click, you can go and pick these containers up. And you can bring them over here to the refinery.
When are we gonna refill the coal tender?
Ooh, you're asking some good questions. I was starting to get a little worried about that too. And then once you drop it on that pad in the middle menu,
Did anyone notice it's on
the top
backwards?
row, you want to shift click on the scrap icon that looks like the material in your container. There you go.
I know you
And
already
down
noticed
below,
this,
there's
but I
the
noticed that the
button
tender's
says
on
pack
backwards.
equipment. So that will allow you to pick it up again.
You see that, Debunt? You see the tender's on backwards. Yeah,
I see it.
That's funny. It looks hot.
Okay, then Paula, you can talk to the train driver, and you can get him to the right spot so that you can keep unloading more containers there. I'm gonna go take this down to the seaport quick.
Can you go forward a little bit? Just, 10 minutes.
Hey, can I join you down to Seaport?
Oh yeah.
I mean, where did you get all of these resource containers?
We pulled those out of the seaport at the basin, so we'll aim to get them back there. Might end up leaving them on the train. I'll ask the guys, see what they want to do.
Honestly, if you have as many BMATs as you do, we should probably come back and get them. Don't we have shipping containers?
So it takes a while to go and make more containers, so we just put them there so that anytime people want to go and use containers, works out for it.
Well, what are you doing right now?
Well, I think I was just gonna go put this flatbed away. Dee was wanting to go and do some stuff, take some stuff to the front. So I was thinking I would leave the two of you. You could go and load some boats somewhere probably. Then I'll go and put the train back to base.
We don't have anything to move. It'll all be public. It'll take about 30 minutes to load a boat.
Yeah, you have friends. If Dee's down for that, But otherwise, we could pull from a private stock here too. We'd at least have BMATs to move up.
There's not really anything that we can move from our personal stock and basin. Everything that I could move has already been moved.
Okay, well, is there stuff up? Okay, there's nothing up at the front that I could drive up to the front then?
Not from our
Like-
personal stock. There's lots
Gotcha.
of stuff public. It takes 30 minutes though, and if we're both doing it at the same seaport, we're blocking up the issue is that we're blocking up the pad that's there. There's only 2 pads, which means nobody else can use it as long as we're there.
Gotcha.
Well, you can also put a container next to you on the dock.
20 meters. Go, go, go.
Launch the truck.
It's a pain. Absolute
Um,
pain.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright.
So we'll clear things in order. So D, I'm gonna have you jump out because I'm gonna submit this. There we go. Then that goes away. Then we'll go back up to the refinery.
Paolo's been
And
doing
they wanted
public.
the train to go forward there.
Public.
Yeah, public's a good option. If
Yeah,
you wanted
that's-
to make
that's
more things in the factory, you can hold it private so that it's there when you come back. Otherwise, you can just go put it public for everyone else to use.
Honestly, there's like 3 KB mats in here. Why are we not just moving them with the train somewhere where they need to be used?
10 meters.
What ones are you looking at? The ones in the refinery?
Yeah.
That's less than half a shipping container. Well, it is half a shipping container of BMATs.
Got it. Yeah.
For the most part, I think they're just being used in the factories here.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then don't worry about it. I have to think.
Okay. Well, D, you were wanting to go deliver stuff. So down in, what is it, Marbin? There's a seaport there, and it would have stuff in it. You could go and deliver things from the seaport to the frontline bunkers, and that would keep them in the fight longer.
Gotcha. Okay, so take it from probably where would that be? The shipyard is where it'd be stored.
Yes, Maidensvale has its own seaport, so that's kind of where stuff gets clustered together for that there.
Okay, and then I drive that up to where?
Actually,
the
this is-
blockade breakers, there's a bridge there.
Hold on.
And that's kind of where the fighting's happening.
See, this is what
Sorry,
we're
repeat
doing.
that.
I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take you
Okay.
over to. We're gonna go down to the front or to the front line. There's boats at that seaport down there in Marvin Hollow. We're gonna take the boats and the containers, and you and I are gonna practice driving the boat all the way up the river to Howe County, where I'm gonna drop you off at. You're gonna take your boat. And you're gonna take some of that stuff from public and bring it back down.
Gotcha. Okay. Didn't wasn't that Q who wanted to do the boats?
Was it UQ?
What's up?
He must be
He
dead.
had said that he'd wanted to deliver stuff, and to me that had translated to boats. But
Was that boats that you wanted to do? Do you want to do short?
I mean, I just want to drive a truck up to the front and drop it off for folks. Short stuff.
Yeah, so short stuff's really easy then. Yeah. Well, I'll say this. So Marvin Hollow is going to be your best bet because that's the place I'm supplying the most. You can take your truck, 15 crates of stuff, and bring it over to Deadlands. Deadlands always needs stuff over there. So that's
Gotcha.
it's a pretty short drive, but there's only one BB over there that you can drop off at the moment anyways.
Gotcha. Deadlands is.
The next tech's over.
Gotcha. See it. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you can deliver to any of the BBs over there. You can deliver to the storage depot over there. There's all sorts of stuff over there that they need. And then you'll see little places where they're like, we need BMATs over here or whatever. Just take your stuff from the seaport at Marbin. Just transfer it over there. If that's short enough of a trip for you.
Yeah, that's what I was looking to do. Here, let me commend you guys. And I'll should I stay in this chat or leave it?
You can say in chat.
So.
Oh, okay, cool.
You can, if we get annoying, you can go and make a different squad to go hang out in, and then you can be in up to 4 at the time. So
Okay, how do
that
I
way-
close a squad and open it?
So if you see the magnifying glass right across from
Mhm.
the name, that allows you to search for a squad.
we good?
Or make it.
Okay, and I can say, how do I save your guys' squad?
So there isn't really a good way to do that. It's just that when you go into another squad, you'll still be in this one unless you leave it.
Oh,
Are we
okay.
good?
And I can just like
Yep, we're
minimize
good.
it, or is
So I
that,
can take over train driving. to
that
free you up.
minus is
No, I'm
minimize?
gonna
I
do it.
take it.
Okay. Sorry. I'm saying a lot of things. Say again there, D.
So if I want to mute you guys temporarily without quitting your squad, how do I do
Press
that?
O. O is an Oscar.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, how do I redeploy? It's been a bit.
Escape, return home.
Got it.
Are you good, me?
Yeah. I've got Paula here with me, and we'll go and
Nadine?
some more beam their factory stuff here.
Where am I bringing this to?
But to the basin seaport, we'll unload containers there, and I'll go back to Halbert's stockpile.
Now I don't know if this is a thing, but can you transport stuff from your Warden HQ?
You mean the home island? Where you
No.
Before you spawn in?
Nope. Hello?
Yep, we got you. You were talking about Warden HQ.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was talking about that. Is that, can you transport stuff from that? I know that wouldn't make sense, but
The starter island, anything made there cannot be used in game.
gotcha. Cool.
Yeah. So it's a good time having you guys come here. A little chaotic, but happy to
No,
help
yeah, you guys are really helpful.
stuff going on.
I think when I have a little bit more time, I'll probably run some boats and stuff. Today I don't know if I've got the time for it.
Yeah, no worries.
Was anybody else? Was somebody else wanting to do long haul? I can't remember.
Well, are you guys getting off or?
I'm not. I'll be on for a little while longer. But you'll probably have to commit like an hour to it if you're going to do long haul boating.
Oh, boating. Yeah, I don't think I have time to do a whole lot of boating.
Okay, no problem.
But I thought you were talking about the train.
Yeah, we're putting the train away right now.
Quick question: where do I get a truck from?
There should be some at the seaport, I'd hope.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if they don't have any.
Okay, that's fair.
You can look at the stockpiles in the seaport, but before you go.
Seaport's got some.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it does.
Do they have snooch down there?
Who's Snooch?
Loose.
Sea newts.
I don't even know what that is.
Transport. Heavy transport trucks.
So these just gonna go make some more BMATs and or EMATs. Down to things after that too. There are no heavy trucks at the seaport at the moment.
Oh, okay.
So Paula, if you're interested, we could go and get some petrol here for the mines. Mines are running low on petrol here at the moment. Need some more fuel for them.
We're almost out of coal, maybe.
You got more in your container back there? Your tender, or is that out too?
That's out as well.
Am I gonna need to come rescue you guys with more coal?
We have 200 coal at the moment.
I'm hoping that'll get you back to base.
I don't know where base is at the moment, so.
The main base at the coal field.
Oh, at the coal field. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for helping me, Q.
You're welcome. When I saw you back up, I had a feeling which way you wanted to go, so that kind of helped.
Yeah, thanks.
So we can go and submit the diesel out of these trucks to the stockpile, and then we'll go find some petrol. So yeah, trains are something that are a little more complicated to use, so they aren't something that people normally start with, but you guys have gotten in a little bit of time with them. So.
How do I use the fuel here? Sorry to interrupt. How do I hook that up to my vehicle?
Okay, so if you hit E to interact with your vehicle when you're standing next to it, in the top right there will be a little fuel can with a plus button on it. That'll throw a line over and it'll start automatically fueling your vehicle.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Do you believe that it took me 4 days with people trying to explain it to me to figure that out?
Wait, so I might have that problem too. I'm next to a fuel thing.
Quick question. Are you using the iron chip?
Is it the right fuel? Is it petrol or is it diesel?
Oh, it's diesel. Thank you.
You could. Several vehicles have the option of switching between petrol and diesel as a button at the bottom.
What does a standard fuel look like?
What does a standard what look like? Say again?
What does standard fuel look like? Like petroleum? Like what does that look like?
Hover your mouse over it and we'll say what the name of it is.
We really need to start using trains down this line. These lines were starting to decay.
Petrol looks like an airplane's canister for high octane fuel. Diesel is the jerry can.
Gotcha. So this thing takes diesel.
Well, what vehicle?
Did you hear me, Mean?
What vehicle is it?
This train line that I'm on right now, the one that was coming from Great Warden, nobody's using it. It's starting to decay.
So you've got a caboose with you, so that should be instantly repairing the tracks under you.
It is.
It is.
He's just saying it's a
But the-
signifier of that maybe we could use it. What vehicle are you trying to use, DeSanto?
I gotta figure it out. It was just the standard truck.
Yeah, you can change the fuel types at the bottom. There's like a little switchy thing. Put your mouse on it and it'll say switch fuel, and then you say yes and it'll switch it to petrol.
Then that also takes the fuel out of the vehicle, so if you're ever needing to steal fuel, that is how you do it. It siphons it out for you.
You got that, DeSanto?
Oh, I got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Did you know that I like pizza?
I could assume that, I guess, if you're American.
What?
What? Americans generally like pizza.
Okay, let me teach you a word that's universal across almost every language.
Canadian?
You ready? Pizza.
Well,
Pizza in German is pizza. Pizza in Japanese is pizza.
It doesn't mean they like it.
Well, actually, they do like it. And second, it's a universal word, even though it's Italian.
It's true.
Also, I like cheese. I like cheese sometimes, but I like pizza the most.
You ever been to Japan?
So me and Paul are going through here refueling scrap mines. If anybody's ever wondering what things they could be doing, refueling the mines is one of the least frequently done but most valuable for the war effort things. Because the more fuel we have, the more materials made.
Sounds good.
I appear to have lost my friend. How are you doing back there? You good, or want me to find you again?
I'm coming.
Yeah, okay.
How you like that rail, Dark? That looks pretty good, right?
Yeah, it's right hand flow, so I just gotta keep going straight then.
It's right hand flow, and they got crossovers for various reasons, of course.
Well, for anybody interested, I could pass you an invite to Halberd here, and that would allow you to do more stuff like this with us. Gives you access to our Discord, so you're able to ask people any questions you have, regardless of if we're online at the time.
Look at him hacking those Reggie invites like a true commander.
I can't use Discord.
You can? Why not?
Because my
His
identity
computer's
and
probably too
passwords get stolen.
What
Turn on your
passwords get
two-step
stolen?
verification. Wait, what?
Huh?
What were you saying, Q?
My
Passwords
identity
get
and
stolen?
passwords kept getting stolen.
What are you clicking on?
Nothing. That's just how Discord works.
Password? I don't use password.
I've never had an issue with Discord, but, you know, fair.
Yeah, that's what they do. They data mine you and everything.
Alright, I'm here at the seaport. Meme.
Okay, so we can go and get those containers submitted into the Halberd stockpile for use in another run.
I just need you to drive forward, Q.
Okay. Wait, you needed me to drive forward or you?
You.
Okay.
Just letting this guy out.
Yeah, I was just double checking because I got confused.
Alright, we have 96 coal left, so take it slow.
Yeah, you're right next to the coal field if something runs out on you.
Okay. One at a time now.
I joined you.
Oh, okay. So if you're interested in the perks of the regiment, big things, if you hit F1, you can see everybody online.
Not reservable. Oh, you don't.
There's a couple that aren't going to be reservable.
Okay.
By hitting F1, you can see the members online. Anybody who's an officer, if you right-click Whisper on their name, should be able to answer the questions you have. If they aren't responding, they're probably AFK, and they'll get back to you when they can. And then also from that F1 menu, there's a little Discord.
Don't get out of the
face,
train.
and that button allows you to copy the link to the server into your toolbar. Head over there, and it's kind of where we do our different training planning. And we're a no obligations regiment, so don't feel like you need to do anything different just because you're here. We're here to help you, not to make you do work.
All right, sounds awesome.
All right, you can start moving forward. A little bit further. All right, you can stop there. All right, you can move forward. All right, you can stop there.
Sorry, do you want to invite me to that again, Meme? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Yeah, no worries. So that's just our main squad to hang out.
Move forward slowly.
Cool.
So we don't always have people over here, but we normally have people in that one.
All right, hold there.
What a coincidence! I was actually already stopping.
Appreciate that.
I was like, this feels about right. I get that way when I start getting a feel for some things. Sometimes. Pizza.
Okay, let's see. Ball field is back that way, so we have to go. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go around. Looks like they did not make it easy for us to turn around here. All right, go ahead and go backwards. Just back up all the way.
Okay, I've been driving around for far too long trying to figure out what happens to the refinery. Not the refinery, the oil refinery. I, like, actually lost the building somehow.
This is weird. My train should go the same speed backwards as it does forwards.
Nah, it does not.
Video games, I
Throw
guess.
the Johnson bar over harder, man.
You can tug my Johnson.
That is an option for things people could say in that situation.
Jocelyn the Johnson.
Oh, I'm entirely on the wrong road. That's why I'm trying to figure out where the oil refinery went.
Damn, it's like the train uses up more coal going backwards than forwards. What the heck?
It uses the same amount, it's just slower backwards than it is forwards.
Okay, if you say so, Big Boss, it must have been my imagination.
Burns the same amount of fuel per unit time or per unit distance?
I'm just referring to consumption. When I was going forward, I was keeping an eye on... I like to have an expectation on how things are doing. Well, so I was watching how fast the bar was depleting per fuel. And when I was going backwards, it felt like it was going faster than when it was going forwards.
Plus, we don't really have a choice. You have to go backwards here.
Yeah, don't worry. I know. I was just like... You know. You notice
Make an
things.
observation.
Yeah, it's just an observation. I was like, what the heck?
We're getting close, just a little further. Okay, stop here. We have 19 coal left. Alright. Pop out for a second, switch seats. Meme, I'm gonna need you.
What's up?
We need more coal. Don't have enough.
Oh, okay. I'll head over and start bringing some up.
It looks like there's a coal field somewhere nearby where we're heading.
Yeah, that's where we're headed.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly where we're headed. I'm just trying to get out of the way so then it doesn't cause a blockage for everybody. Since we're such a long train. Just ran out of fuel. Okay.
Probably the Discord, but is there a place where you guys like have a list of things you need at the front?
We're starting to try to get a bit more organized about that. I could go and show you the graphic for
Never mind me. I stole some.
bunker supply. Ah, okay. So kind of the basic thing that I like to tell people is every base needs 100 shirts, 1,000 BMATs, then 100 guns, 100 clips of ammo, 100 grenades, 100 anti-tank flasks or stickies if able. And then after that, the shirts and the BMATs are the first thing that we go to increase after that. But it's also a big thing to keep in mind is it's possible for a base to have too many things. So all bases die to something. So if there's a hole where it's going to die to something, and it's like, oh, I can supply that and keep it from dying, that's great. But sometimes it's going to die regardless of what we supply.
We got a
So in
switch
that
coming
case,
up.
We want to start supplying the base farther back so that that base is ready to fight when the first base falls.
Gotcha.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be heading off. So, you guys have
All right,
any
it was
more
nice talking to you, man.
questions? Yeah, Dirk should be able to help with some. Main squad's a good place too. Other than that, over
Take
in
it
the
ahead.
Discord, almost always have people around there.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. Take care.
Yeah.
See you around.
All right, hop on out, buddy. Hey, comrade.
We should be able to pull directly from these extractors.
We're just decoupling the rail car, Corn. or Q.
Okay. You can call me either of those. That's fine.
Should be all set.
All right.
Okay. Good work. Now what do you want to do?
I don't know. I'll either watch something, play something different, go to bed, unless there's something else you wanted to do in mind.
Oh, I was just going to do boat logi probably. That was it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can. I'm getting a little tired regarding... I'll probably fall asleep if I try to do that.
I'm just looking for a place to put this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll get off then while you guys do some boats. I'm getting kind of tired
Okay.
anyway. I'll
All right. Have a good night.
watch something or
Thank
play
you.
a different game for a minute or whatever.
Yeah, no problem, man.
All right, good night, guys.
Good night. See you later.
See ya.